First Blood. Hi! Oh, that was a time to change scenes. Those tongues just exploded all over the place. Hi, Nako. Hi, Apple. Hi, Afro. Hi, Savage. Y'all. How y'all doing? What you guys up to? Do not tongue the nachos. No. No. Bad. This is Saturday. Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta do that? Huh? You don't want to do that, right? All right. Boom. Nako, he needs you. No. Nako, why are you bonking me? Why? But how are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? How's your Saturday? Oh, I'm gonna undeafen and you can... Cola's got a couple things. Be joining us here in a moment once he gets squared away with food. Prisma is in world somewhere. Doing their thing. Who owns Discord? I'm gonna take away their ball privileges. What? What ball? What? I'm confused.
I'm especially confused.
Yeah, you and me both.
What?
Apparently Apple wants to take away Discord's ball privileges, but I don't know who's... You have two of them? What? I'm so much confused right now. Oh, you're gonna snip off the owner of Discord's balls because your Discord broke again. Okay. Still confusing.
That sounded like it escalated.
Yeah. What is that? Obsidian? When did we get obsidian? I gotta touch it. New recipes. And we got carrots. Alright. I think I know berries. Do I know that? Do I know that? Yes. Do I know that? Yes. Sorry guys, I'm finding some new things that I haven't touched before. I gotta touch them.
Me and Val touch them too when I get there.
I got that the last time just before we all logged off. Ah. Valheim needs inventory slots ASAP for your armor. That would be nice. Someone left their cart parked outside. Noob. Hi, Only. How's the bird? Coming in here just screaming like... Prisma just jumped straight into the world, didn't care about how we did a new bridge or any of that, just straight to their house.
Yeah, because I've already seen it because I watched you building.
Likely story. I hope you don't mind. I've continued my deforestation of the forest further north of you. That I was doing before you moved in.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Ah, okay.
Yes, Maddie has a new home to live under. You know what? I should build a little hut under the bridge. All right, Savage, next time I have extra resources after this tree run, we are doing that. I am going to build a little shack under it and put a sign above the door that says Maddie's hut. We doing this now. Make it a toll bridge, so if you end up in Cola's chasm, you have to go through his hut to get out. Yeah, so leading up to your place, I've thinned out the trees a little bit. I didn't take away all the trees. But then beyond your place, I have taken away a lot more trees. I don't know if you've gone down that path to see. I have the tree seeds to replant the forest if you want, but I have not.
I don't particularly mind.
I find it easier to see the troll through the trees in the forest when there's no trees in the forest.
That makes sense.
There's Prisma in the house that has all the windows.
Hmm.
I guess I left you some trees as a buffer. If you go down the hill on the outside of your path, you'll come up to an area that has very little trees in. Welcome back, Cola. Or not. Cola's just gonna stay quiet and ignore us. She doesn't like me. Hi. That's my cart. Why are you attacking my cart? Get your little vomiting shaman butt out of here.
I can hear that.
Yeah, I'm right near your base. Surprise!
Savage Indian 474 lost their mind and just cheered 69 shitties.
Savage! Thank you for the shitties.
Hey, nachos.
Yes.
Could you do me a favor and go online so I can connect up?
Am I not online? That's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that issue's been fixed. Next issue?
Thank you. No other issue.
Wait, if I wasn't online, Prisma, what magic are you working?
I go into the join game section and select the game that I've joined previously that appears to be active and then put in the password.
Oh.
See, it wouldn't do that for me.
Why?
I don't know. Nachos is a private person, maybe.
No! Don't hit the gray dwarf! I was trying to shoot the giant brute. He's almost dead. Also,
Yeah,
don't
because
go
of me.
outside. You might be in trouble.
Yeah, no, I died to the brute, but I got it mostly down.
Well, the shaman has been healing him.
Ah,
And the, like, 8 gray dwarfs around are taking the arrows and hits for the shaman and brute and will not die.
yeah, that sounds like it might be a problem.
All right, they're all dead now. I only have 18 health left, but
Damn, I should put some furniture in this room.
next issue is your skills.
It's sweet.
Wow. Yeah, you have like
All right,
the
I'll be right
biggest
back.
suite.
Yep.
And only, why are you saying I got skill issue? You come in here and show me how it's done. Huh? See you shake a tail feather.
I need a lot more stone.
Definitely a skill issue. If you need some, feel free to bring your cart back to... Oh my, where did you guys all just come from? Head back to the base and grab yourself a couple 3 or 4 stacks if you need it. I don't know how much you need. Otherwise, I can go harvest a giant stone that is right by your house that Arctic keeps falling in. And it's hilarious because I've left it unmarked just because of that. Don't tell him.
All right, I'm back with cat.
We need our nuggies too, so come on in only. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Cola and chat came back just for the nuggy comment.
Yeah. Well, that's the first comment in shared chat too.
Oh, so the timing of that is perfect. I mean, hi
Yeah.
only. I'm not gonna
Only,
say
can we have some feathers?
I'm not gonna say that Arctic wants only for his feathers, but
But I did. Thank you, Afro. For resubscribe.
hey, yo, Afro.
It's an early birthday present. Actually, I guess I didn't mention that in stream title. Tomorrow's my birthday.
It's an early birthday boy.
Mm-hmm. Though I'm not streaming.
Found a
tomorrow. At
death
least I don't
marker.
plan on it.
Who died here?
Where is here?
Near the spawn area. Megan.
Megan died.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Greg Dwarf.
So Cola
Here,
wants
let me. Thank you.
Afro wants to know, had you had fun last night?
I did have fun last night.
Right.
And Arctic did too, once he was able to make it in the world. It was just unfortunate his computer has some issues with VR. Oh wait, I need to repair things. Because going to the frozen area and hitting wool, which is what happened last time, apparently
Yeah.
does damage to your weapon.
Hi T. The new VRC seems to have effect with people. Yeah. I had an somewhat issue. A lot of people are purging their friends lists that don't have the age verified people on it, and my friends list
That's
is
dumb.
very empty.
No, I haven't exactly had that, but I didn't have a lot of friends on my friends list to begin with.
Well, I never did
But
the age
I also-
verify.
I also know a lot of people that don't want to do the age verify because Persona has a history with other companies of not having a good record. So personal information gets out there or not stored correctly or stuff like that. I've read what VRChat says that Persona get, and how the rules say that it's destroyed almost immediately, or it's destroyed. It's supposed to be destroyed immediately after the verification process goes through.
Hi, Conrad.
Yeah, but you never know for sure. Hi, Conrad. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of trying to describe something. I would have
Yeah.
said hi sooner.
It is understandable.
And Afro, like a couple of those people I know are in their 30s that don't want to get age verified because this company has had not a good track record from their research. My research says with VRC it should be fine, but if I was doing DoorDash, fuck no. And so I wouldn't be doing DoorDash. Because DoorDash does their age verification through Persona, or their identity verification.
Which chests have the stone again?
Da-da-da-da.
mind, found it.
My arm.
Left hand row, right hand side, fourth
I
down.
found it.
Ooh, that's right. My arm hurt, so waves are limited. Up on your shoulder wrong. Oh, that sucked. What happened? I hope you are. You feel better throughout the day, or just soon in general.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, Conrad. Rest it.
Mhm.
Don't keep that pimp hand strong today. Let it rest. I know. That was a bad joke, Nachos. Go away with it.
You're all good, Nachos.
Nachos,
I
do
see
you
Conrad.
want to choose what class you
Fun.
level up next? You said gold, leather, or weaver. I don't know what any of that means or the context. And you know me, I don't choose context without context.
Ibuprofen's doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, I can see ibuprofen being very useful in this case.
Yeah, I find purging your friends list of people who aren't verified is as stupid as places still doing tell me your birth date on entry because kids are getting around the age verification, which they're not.
Because you have outside work to do and there's a tornado lightning warning.
Yep.
Oof. Yes, be safe. There's a couple big storms that hit the Midwest yesterday where there were fatalities.
Yeah, we just got some rain here, but yeah, it was a severe thunderstorm warning at one point, admittedly.
Yes, only you were in an area that had more than wind. So glad to see your shiny beak this morning.
didn't even have to flap his wings, right? He just floated on all that air.
Is Nachos being safe? It's always how I've been with given random choices and just being given choose this or this. I have to know context.
Yeah.
Given I have to move stuff across the parking lot, lightning would not be a good idea to work. No, rain probably also is not a good thing to work in. Nachos, which one was the Obsidian in again? must have missed
Drop
it.
chest, bottom right of the 4.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's a tool shelf. You get to make a tool shelf with it? That'd probably
Yeah.
be good for the crafting bench.
Oops, I didn't mean to use the elder power.
Yeah, neither did I.
I meant to bring up, I was trying to, now that you said it, so tool shelf actually improves the workbench. So Cola, if you want to improve the workbench, it's 4 iron, 10 fine wood, 4 obsidian, and a forge.
Yeah. Which we have nearby. Well, let me just get the obsidian, the fine wood, and the I'm not taking anyone. Well, I guess it's in the drop chest. It's not.
Yeah, Savage put it there for everyone to share. It's not shared resources.
This one the fine wood? No, that's wood.
You mean, am I
There's
being
fine
safe with the weather? Yes. It is actually sunny for us. Although it's supposed to be rainy.
Was 10 fine wood.
Speaking
So you know
of
how-
rain,
Yeah, it's just storming over at your place in game. What you do to piss off Odin? Why is he storming over here?
no clue.
Okay.
Drop off the wolf. Oh,
What's a
And the
high
wolf
squishy?
meat.
Why you bonking me? Just coming in bonking me. Rude. Rude. How'd you fare? How was the weather in your area, Squishy? I know you were in an area that was
You are
impacted.
watching a master at work.
You're gonna make me do sit-ups. Oh, why? What if I tell you no? I'll do them still, but what if I said? Everything is okay for you and your family further? Sweet. Okay.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
thank you for the shout out for Squishy, bro.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Ooh, you can
Posture
put
show.
the tool shelf on the wall.
It's lengthening time!
And lengthening? Alright.
New station workbench level 5.
Give you a good stretch. Oh, I'm gonna die. I stretched and I had a rock thrown at my face.
As
Oh,
you
that's
do.
not good.
Tell that to the
Roll
Grey
rock
Dwarf.
back. Oh, hey, it is Rain Simulator again.
Hey, at least it's not Swamp Simulator.
No, we don't have to go back there, do we?
I hope not.
In fact,
The next boss is in the mountains, so maybe we'll at least get a little bit of a reprieve.
are you working on the weekend, Conray? Conrad, you better be getting paid for it.
And yes, those are big anime style drops coming off Cold Escape. All out of sheer embarrassment on how wet it's always raining.
Okay, but have you done your 37 and a half or 40 hours this week? If you haven't, you are done. That's what you're getting paid for. You shouldn't work any more than absolutely need to. If you need to, you should be compensated in some fashion.
37-hour
I know
work
it's being
weeks?
helpful for 37 and a half hour work week. Yep.
That's
what standard for me has been standard in most of my job. Half-hour lunches.
I would like that. I'm paid for 40 hours, whether I do that 40 hours in 24 or those 40 hours in 108. I'm told this is what has to get done in a week.
Right.
Do you need any lumber, Prisma?
I don't think so. I'm just doing my floor.
Alright, well, if you don't need any, I'm going to take this cart with me.
What do you have in
Well,
there?
I hope you get it. I hope you get another job, Conrad. It's awesome to get a raise, Squishy.
I might take
was
core wood.
Take it.
I was told I was going to get a raise with a new customer that was supposed to be coming on board. Unfortunately, yesterday, the person who said everything is in order had signed the paperwork, had done everything to bring on this new customer, called us and said the CEO squashed it. So no more raise,
Aw.
because that was going to become our largest customer, basically. So it kind of sucks.
Kinda.
But well, okay, so I look at it this way. I was told I was going to get a raise if we get this customer. Great. Wonderful. Love it. But that chicken isn't in my coop, or, like I don't have the eggs or whatever it is. So,
You didn't
I'm
count
not
the eggs
counting.
before they hatched.
Exactly. So I'm only slightly disappointed. I'm mad that they did this. Like, several months they've been saying, oh yeah, it'll just take us a little bit longer, just wait a little bit, and then they do that.
Yep. That's what I have a potentiality for.
Well, the thing of it is, for most of what I do, I like where I work. So, I don't have a problem that way, but I really would love to make some more money.
Mm-hmm.
Because supporting the two of us as much as I can kind of hurts sometimes.
Kill the bird. Got it. Your last two raises were below inflation? Yep. So around here, inflation was like 8%. My last raise was 3. And we were told that was to adjust for inflation. I was like, yeah, that doesn't even cover the inflation amount. Hi, Cola.
Hi. Now, I have to admit, my boss is pretty good. When he gives a raise, he give like a dollar raise. I'm not
Cool.
saying it's perfect.
Yeah, for us it's
Is,
percentages, and the highest you can get if you exceed expectations in all categories is 3.5% per year.
Oh,
And that's if you exceed expectations. Most people just meet expectations. So it's like 2%.
it's why say that you exceed expectations when they can say that you just meet expectations and therefore they pay you. They don't have to pay you as much moving forward.
Yep.
Raja, why are you in my water? Get out of my water.
Your company is corporate, so it's all scum.
Arctic just brought me an awesome bowl of ramen.
Be careful. He might still have some of that 5-alarm hot spicy challenge
Oh,
ramen.
we went through it all.
Okay. I was gonna say he might be trying to get back at you, Cola.
Get back
Here,
at me.
have this. Spicy.
Really, what we were doing with was really good and really fun. Was taking one of those packages and mixing it with like 3 of the base packages and eating it that way. It created a nice warmth, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do I
But
have
Arctic
food?
always makes really good ramen.
We just went to a local ramen shop around here. And I had my very first proper boba.
Oh yeah.
It was a milk tea, but it was a
Oh,
brown sugar and milk tea.
right.
And
So
what
if
you
you ever
think?
make a chance, you ever get, yeah. Well, I guess that is the first question. What did he think?
I liked it. The boba was different than the kind that I'm used to for like the ice creams or the snow cones that were very thin walled, popped, and were full of fluid. These ones were, it was almost like gelatin, like it was very chewy, gummy kind of thing. I just said gummies.
Okay.
Cooties is listening. We're all in trouble now. It was very, it was almost like a condensed black tea. So instead of
Okay.
drinking my sweet tea, I was chewing it.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of the ice cream I had recently. That boba ice cream recently.
Other than that, it was pretty
You
good.
had boba ice cream? Where'd you get that?
Local grocery store.
Damn.
I mean, around here they do there's a place near me that is by the name of a Penguin that does shaved ice, and I'm doing my squats. So sorry if I go close and far from the mic. That they'll do like a sour green apple syrup poured over it, and then they do green apple boba with it as well.
Hmm. That sounds good.
I mean,
But,
there's a frozen yogurt place near me that does the pearls in the yeah, as a topping for the frozen yogurt, but not like what you'd expect.
you know, we have a boba tea place near us, but we don't have anything frozen. But we also have an ice creamery that does like creamsicle, cream shakes. So not ice cream, but actual buttercream ice cream shakes. Those are good too, by the way. But
Yeah,
I
but
was
See,
going to
people
say,
have been avoiding cooking necktails.
I've been avoiding killing them other than when they raid the base. When they raid the base, their life becomes forfeit. So
Why do you avoid killing them?
you want to keep them as pets. So I don't want to
No,
be the
I
one
like
responsible
them.
for
If
killing your
you-
pets and then feasting on their bones.
If you gotta kill them, you can kill them. Because there's no way to tame them without mods.
I'll let Cola answer your question, Afro.
how do you make buttercream? I don't know. I'm not an ice cream maker.
Oh, I see where the hang up is. You should be eating the meat, not their
In
bones.
the meat.
Their necks and the meat that you get from killing them, I didn't want to say that it's what you're eating on stream. Because you kill the neck for the tail. And then you eat their tail. Alright, if you guys push my cart in the hole again, you know what? You guys are just going to preemptively die now. Oh, they're over here playing with the cart. I'm gonna need you, like, to find wherever these gray dwarfs are spawning near your base and just kill it. So I come over to visit you all the time, and I have to do nothing but kill your neighbors.
I don't know where they're spawning from.
You feel cold. Well, according to Savage, that actually says you feel old.
You know, most of us read that as you feel old initially, and then we're like, oh wait, no, it says cold. You cannot tell me that thought process is wrong.
Oh, I can tell you that. Whether or not you believe it.
I wouldn't believe
He can
it.
tell you that, but it doesn't have to be true.
Oh man, we got stuff to drop off here.
So, how's killing my neighbors going?
The family of 12 is now dead. I see another family of 4 over there.
Awesome.
They're now they just threw stones at me. They were the first to throw stones. So, you might have some vacancies in the neighborhood.
Awesome.
Oh, they're ignored. Now they followed you.
Skeletons are attacking a shaman.
And now they're attacking my cart because they found you running by it.
Your cart's fine.
Guys, this neighborhood's rough to park in. They attack your car. I'm gonna come out and there'd be like the wheels are gonna be gone. It's gonna be nothing but like just the rims left.
I'm gonna die soon.
Oh, don't do that. That's bad for your health.
Thanks.
Literally bad for your health, huh?
Well, go inside your house, sit down by a fire, get nice and comfy and cozy.
But yeah, I took care of the skeletons that were trying to attack the shaman that was attacking your cart.
Just repaired my cart and pushed it away from the hole. Sheesh. Hired to do one thing, and now I have to eliminate your neighbors because they saw me.
I need to eliminate more of them because they've formed
Calcium.
a mob.
Calcium does the body good? Yes. That's why you have all the windows. Stand inside and shoot them out the hole.
I died because I forgot to eat food.
Well, we don't have beds back at the main house anymore. For
Yeah,
you.
no, I have my own bed.
Good. Means you should
So
be
I
respawning
spawn right
over here.
back here.
We have so much wood.
But then
and
the trouble is trying not to die when I respawn.
Cola, to answer your question, because I was told we were low last time, so I went out and I deforested a forest.
No, it's fine. Great. I was just making a comment.
I'm gonna make a comment. Prisma, your neighbors suck.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that comment.
Why are you guys attacking my workbench? You get away from there.
Goodness, cat. Raja has decided that meowing is the thing to do right now.
Good, because you wouldn't let him have any of your water.
But he had his own water bowl at the other end of the office. And I'm sorry, this office is no longer than 12 feet. So if he can't walk 12 feet over to grab his own water, that's his problem.
No, it's yours, because he's gonna meow at you because it's his house, you're living in it, and give him your water.
Nah, that's not how this works.
That's how Arctic has your cat trained.
Oh, Arctic has my cat trained.
Yes. Because when you tell
Hey,
Raja no, he goes over to Arctic and goes, Dad told me no. Mew, mew, mew. And then Arctic's like, oh, okay.
So the obliterator, if I throw this in,
It's going to shoot lightning from the sky, have a chance to turn anything into coal, and damage the floor that it's standing on. Like,
Okay.
that is not a gang or a mob or a warband or anything. It's a family of four. Of four! This has gotten dark. You think the diva listens to
it didn't
you?
even activate.
The diva comes over to you and goes, mew, mew, mew. There's a lever on the right-hand side.
Neat. It produced nothing.
Yeah, it's like a 12% chance of turning whatever's inside of it to coal.
Oh, that's fine. I had not experienced it before. At least I got to experience it once.
Did you get hit by the lightning yourself?
No, I ran away.
Oh,
I knew to run away.
I didn't. It hurt the first time.
Go figure.
Ooh.
Why are you... You guys, get out of here. Stop trying to break my stuff and get out of here. This is where you guys go to die. You guys know that, right? You rolling up here, breaking my stuff, gets you killed. Could have been friendly. Could have been neighbors. You could have saved your life by just playing nice. But no. These guys didn't want to play nice. They didn't want to play in someone else's sandbox. They wanted the entire sandbox for themselves.
You have some unresolved stuff from school.
No. They just coming up in here, breaking my stuff, and all I want to do is dig a hole.
You okay, you old man?
Ow. That hurt.
Raja listens to you, Arctic.
Raja listens
But
to you
only
more
when-
than Cola.
But only when Raja wants.
That is an accurate statement. Cats do what cats want to do when cats want to do it. Look at Cola.
Yeah, who are you to tell them otherwise?
Did you say okay, Cola?
I said no, look at Cola.
Oh. How dare.
You're a prestige cat. That's all a dragon is.
How dare.
Do you know it's true? You're not even arguing that fact that it's not. You're just saying how dare because you're getting called out for it. Dogs come when you call. Cats take a message and get back to you. Mm-hmm.
One of my teachers described it as dogs want to smell your ass, cats want to show you theirs.
Unless it's a corgi. Then corgi dogs just want to show it too.
Raja! The bean is just howling.
Do we need to give Raja some catnip?
I don't think so.
Raj, is that what you're wanting? A treat? Search your feelings, you know this to be true. Unfortunately, yes. That is how cats work.
Give Raja a treat. Fine. I'll give Raja a treat.
You sound so defeated.
Because I don't want to reward him for howling.
Then you get him to do something else first, and then you reward that behavior. You don't just immediately go to the treat. Like with our dog, if he's acting bad and I want to distract him, I get him to do a couple tricks, give paws, sit down, something like that, and then I reward him. I don't just go straight for the distraction and go, here, have a treat.
Raja is very food motivated. Give me what? You know your treat. You know your treat.
You just rolled up into the wrong neighborhood here. You dead now. I'm going to keep killing your neighbors if they keep showing up, especially if they just keep wandering down into an active construction zone that has signage up.
Does it have signage up?
Yes, I put a little construction shack. There's a whole bunch of road crew signs. Arctic has even fallen in this hole a couple times himself, so he had to reinforce the signage.
Clearly there's not enough signage.
That's why he's supposed to reinforce the signage. Dogs want to be there to be your best friend. Cats are your roommates that are there because they don't really have any other choice at the moment, but barely tolerate you, and really want you to know that your needs are not their problem. That is so accurate. I hate it.
I can't quite disagree with that. I want to. Hey, wait a minute. Where is... Oh, there's my... No, that's a workbench. That's a workbench. Where's my stone cutting table?
Did
it die?
Was it undercover?
No, it wasn't undercover. So it
Then
might
yeah,
have died.
it might have died.
At least it wasn't originally undercover. Yeah, it wasn't originally undercover, but it used to be. Oh wait, unless I took it somewhere. Oh, wait, no, what? Oh, yeah, I might have taken it somewhere for
Reasons.
Yeah, you know, working on a base or something. A forward operating base near a certain I don't know.
Elder that has this giant, grandiose Greco-Roman cathedral tomb that we walk out of, I might add. Huh?
You gotta properly respect.
Yeah. All right.
Respect
So,
what?
boss, we coming for you, but we're walking out of our tomb before we come and kill you. Respect this. You can't put us back in our, or you can't put us in our tomb. We're coming out of it to kill you. All right, I saw that stone. You gonna just walk up in here and throw a stone, and you're now dead.
Sounds like you're having fun with my neighbors.
How are you building in this area? Why are there so many? I will deforest this place.
No, I don't know. It's they're very strange.
I will remove the forest so they have nothing to spawn in.
Sure, go ahead.
Don't give me that kind of carte blanche.
What?
But he just did.
Don't give me that power to write my own
Do it.
ticket. A blank check, a carte blanche.
Do it.
Of course, we walk out of the tomb. If this is a form of purgatory to prove we're worthy of Valhalla, then we are already zombies. We are the undead in this game. Then what are the Draugr? The undead that failed? Or the undead that are fully
The
committed?
undead to challenge us.
You also said you needed stone. There's some stone in that cart for you. The Draugr are dark dwarves. Who just threw that stone? Who's dying?
Up here.
Oh, he's throwing it at your house. He's blue. Be careful. I think that means 2-star.
It does.
Do you need help?
With stamina, sure, but I've got enough health.
I don't have stamina. This game is learn how to play without stamina simulator. They are undead and have aged like a fine wine. Ah, the skeleton would be the disgraced dead. Hi, Dyer.
Hi, Wolf. How are you today? Hey, that's my water.
Not anymore. It's now Raja's water. You're going terrible? You've been working on a thing? Oh no. Are you trying to get your virality? Are you trying to glow?
He was working on a onesie that looked really good. By the way,
You're already done with the
compliments
onesie?
where compliments are due.
Ah. If I get going again on that, you'll actually go insane. Oh no. No going insane. We don't need anyone else going crazy, because everyone has been crazy at least once. Because of a room.
A rubber room.
Oh, hi, Mark.
A rubber room full of rats.
Oh, that room.
And the rats made you crazy. Working on that will make you go more so crazy? Ah, understandable. You just made me swing the pickaxe and miss. Your life is now forfeit. Now you're running from me? No, you don't get to throw stone at me. Run at me, hit me, and then try to run away. Ugh. These neighbors.
Yeah.
Which, do you have a forge at your place?
Yes. With upgrades.
Cool. I might have to come use it. So my pickaxe is
Go
almost
ahead.
broke. And like I said, if you need stone, you can just take that cart up to your base, unload whatever you need, and then bring back the cart. Just don't break the
I
cart.
don't know if I need any more.
Well, you can use it to build
Because I just
stone
needed
walls.
to replace the floor.
I was gonna say you can build stone walls to make a protective courtyard.
True.
You can pave the path outside that your cart goes on. Like a parking lot. Because the nice thing with the stone, you don't have to have a roof over it. So it won't deteriorate.
Yeah, I know. I fixed my roof situation for my front porch with the stone.
In all your 100 windows.
I actually removed quite a few.
Well, you won't get any smoke in that place. My cart was damaged. I am but a simple dwarf. I just want to dig. When Arctic gets here, we'll start going into the mountains. Because it's dangerous to go alone into the mountains, as we found. Plus, Arctic seems to attract the werewolves. You know what? That is actually sounding like a worse idea. Cola! Do we want to go into the mountains without Arctic? Since apparently he tracks the trolls and the werewolves.
Arctic has more armor than us.
Yeah, I know. That's, I think, why he pissed off the werewolves. One thing I think we should consider, if we're going over there, is to build a temporary portal. To go over there, like how we have a portal called Boat, to just take us to wherever the boat is. Create a portal and then create a little fob so it doesn't take us 15 minutes of running through the Valheim wilds to get back to our dead body.
There should be an abandoned tower, I think, near where we died last time. If we clear that out, we can make that into a forward operating base.
Arctic says, I bring in the good boys and the bad boys. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be good.
You really want to?
Sort of. It goes. All right, fine. I'll do it. Since you started the conversation, Cola. So Arctic lives by a place that is known as a creamery, making fresh ice cream. So what we're saying is Arctic's milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard, the good ones and the bad ones. So he'd have to charge.
Oh boy.
You started it, Cola. Nico, aren't you at work? Why are you bonking me? Ayo, hello. You had a great conversation with a dolphin the other day. You two just clicked. Wow. And Arctic's making me do squats.
That is probably fair for what you said.
The heaviest thing I can
It
throw
wasn't
at
as
you.
bad as a joke.
I said I didn't want to say it. Cola encouraged this.
I did not.
He's the one that told me of the ice cream story and then said, you know you want to tell the full comment. Wolf says deserved. Wow. Fine, I'll do my squats. What do you call a chicken that traveled through time? Bok, bok, bok to the future.
Boo.
Yeah, that was shit. Okay, I've got some kind of wall art.
Hold on, let me...
Where's my...
I'm at 8. I owe more. Oh. That should have
There's a
worked.
guy.
Oh, you didn't do exclamation point. Do exclamation point in front of it.
Boo, Conrad. Boo.
Time for a crab.
That was a big baby then, Squishy.
I don't think he's saying the baby was 15 pounds. He just recently dropped 15 pounds. And the baby's less than that. I hope.
No, I'm pretty sure he meant the other.
All right. Throw a stone at my face. What is it called when a crab walks to its part-time job? A side hustle.
That wasn't squishy. That surprised.
That was bread in a can.
I know.
It's crab fact. All crabs, jokes, or anything go to bread. All right, you guys, come on down here. You're just gonna move in and start throwing stones, even if you're 1 star. We'll eventually clear out these neighbors. All crabs all the time. No, seriously, this is a problem. Send help.
What?
Arctic has all crabs all the time. It's apparently a really serious problem. Send
No,
help.
I mean this grey dwarf just casually waltzed into my house and then walked out. Not attacking or anything. He just walked in and out.
You have your own one.
He was going to the open house, and you realized you didn't have any cookies.
Exactly. Go get your own one.
All right, I am glad I am almost done clearing out this place. Your neighbors are multiplying like bunny rabbits. Where do you guys keep coming from? I kill like 20
There's
to
a
30 of you a night.
Shaman and yeah, there's a shaman and everything over here.
Do you need help?
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, that one just decided to, like, jump off a cliff to get away from me. I don't know how that makes me feel. I'm coming to kill them. Quick, jump off the cliff. He's gonna kill us. Oh, there's a wall. I have no stamina to get over it. There we go.
I told you I made a wall.
Why you gotta puke around here?
So what do you think of the wall?
I like it. Arctic's gonna ask you to put one going this way.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it.
So you just walk off the end of it right into the pit. Why are you
Yeah.
attacking the cart?
They don't like it.
Leave the cart alone and no one has to die. You touch the cart, you die. Gravity is one of the most fundamental forces in the universe. If you remove it, you're left with gravy. Don't ever make fun of a dot. You don't want to disappoint. I don't understand the gravy one.
Since when did skeletons start coming out this way?
We
I don't
killed
know,
bone
'cause I-
mass. So the world has gotten stronger because we killed the next boss.
Ah.
And also the Greyling is like a
Maybe that's
forest.
why my neighbors are being neighbors.
Gravity minus it equals gravy. Ah, okay. You did a play on words there, and I glossed over it. Gotcha.
I barely got out of base, and I've already come across 2 brutes and about five skeletons.
Well, I have about 40 to 50 corpses a night in the bottom of this pit that I'm digging out.
Oh, 2 grayling. I think that's a... I thought it might be a 1-star grayling, but I don't know. I hit it and it died.
So if it's the little yellow one, then that's just the gray ling, and then there's the gray dwarf, which is the next stage up.
Yeah.
All right. Do you need more stones?
I don't think so. Actually, maybe, yeah.
All right. Oh, they're on that cart if you need it. Oh, you have it. All right, shaman, come here. We're gonna have to have a word about your manners. You too, Grayling. I was just talking to your elder. Oh, well, you're in the pit now.
No, he's dead.
Wait, if you need more, you
Whoa.
should take it from the cart first, and that way you can save those for extra. How do you address a non-binary shrimp? By their pronouns.
Gray.
Pronouns.
Hydralis and beware the great.
That was bad.
It was really bad.
I don't understand the Hydralisk.
No.
Hydralisk, beware the gray Ultralisk. Why are you putting dresses on shrimp? You're the weird one. That's what I'm hearing. So I just got
You picked up some rocks that I dropped because I was carrying too much.
Oh. There you go. So Arctic should love this nice safety stop. I love it.
Okay, I
It's
love having an
everywhere
iron
except
axe.
for where he needs it.
My friend works in IT. I asked him, how do you make a motherboard? He said, I usually tell her about my job. Ugh. Ugh.
Where are they getting these jokes?
Online.
So one of my lurk commands has to deal with some of that, but that one hasn't come about in, I think, since I created the lurk command.
What's the command?
It's just exclamation point lurk, but one of the things that pops up says you've been taken off to, or Squishy has dragged you off for 3 hours of dad jokes.
You're just trying to give Arctic PTSD, aren't you? Because that's what he keeps saying. Oh, they held me in a room for 3 hours at MFF one year.
Mm-hmm. And that's the basis of that lurk. It's a 5% chance to trigger.
Now for context. Arctic willingly sat there and listened and groaned at all the jokes me and Squishy told him.
Now, according to him, he was pinned. They were sitting on him. He couldn't get up and leave. It was a whole tragic ordeal. That's the way. Why Arctic's the way he is now.
I can hear typing coming from the other room. But I think I found the place where we died quite often, or at least near it. You think this is a good place to put a portal to start?
Yeah, set us up I almost called it what Maddie called it. Set us up a fob.
Okay.
We get a portal built out there, get some stone defenses built around there. Someone set us up the bomb. What Bread said. I read it as you intended. Mwahahaha. Love how your cooking fire is just outside. Do you not want to cook in your house?
That's when my floor was all wood.
Well, just so you know, even if your floor is all wood, the hearth can be put inside.
Yes, but I
I'm gonna be nosy.
don't
What's
have
in your
that
cart? Oh, jeez. You have a lot of resources.
random
in your
shit.
cart. I was in the no man's land between the hotel beds. They were on each bed, preventing you from leaving, and because you were too nice to shove them out of your way, Cola says I wanted to be there. That's how I remember you saying that story before. Hi, Wing Zero.
At least it's consistent.
Arctic's side's always the same. It's the other one's side that varies.
The other one.
The other one. The blue dog and the black cat prestige thing. I'm going to receive crap for calling him a thing.
I create a portal. I just need someone back at base to name one of the portals MFOB.
MFOB. I am not at the base. Hold on. Let me get my cart. Let's go to the base. How dare? I dare. I dare. You made me do 2 sets of squats already. I dare. Almost put a little bit more of that wall across the path in the back. That should keep the troll from walking up on you from the back.
Yeah, the issue is I have to keep picking up and replacing the stone cutter.
Ah, because you don't place it out far enough.
Yeah, it's just the range. Like, how far I have the wall currently is how far the range was.
Bring it, Squishy. Bring it. I'm vicious. I will fight back. I am
you go.
ferocious. I bite ankles. How do you lose 10 pounds eating a piece of cake? You just have to get your cake in central London. Oh, because London uses pounds as payment. All right, you know. It's like the joke of how do you
Lord.
burn 2,000 calories easily. You put the pizza in the oven and forget about it. Yeah, I know that kind of pound. And the fact that you had that on your keyboard that quickly. Squishy. That was bad. You know it. We probably should keep a sign of all the portals we have, because we need to build an area to build more portals.
Like the area I built to make more portals?
Is that the official stance, or putting portals in Cola's area?
Yeah, but it was originally built for that.
Okay. Then I need the materials. Oh, that looks so much better with the stone ramp up there. I like it. Whoever did it, I approve.
You're welcome.
All right, let's see. For a portal, what do I need? 2 cores, 20 fine wood. I just knocked my earbud out of my ear. You're on your phone, so it's easy. You just press and hold. 8. Two core. $20 fine wood. Time to go build Cola's fob. I guess once I build it, I can place it wherever, and you can
Yep.
straighten it
I was
up.
just gonna place around the edges of the lower area.
The Roman gecko,
Yeah.
like right on the edge towards the front of the dirt, or up against the back wall
Against the sidewall.
or sidewall. Yeah.
And it didn't matter either side. I figure we could probably put 6 or so in there. But I don't know how much that'll cause issues.
Oh, because I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10 easily going in here.
Okay. Well, I was thinking a little bit of space between them, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go.
Oh, so like there are 2 portals or 2 blocks wide. So you have these 2 down here at the end. That could be our boat and our fob. So those 2 can always change, and then you could do 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 4 along that wall, 4 along that wall, for 8 standalone portals for each of the bosses and traders. Traders on one side, bosses on the other.
There.
What do you call a frugal crab? A penny pincher. Oi. Oi! What What do you call a fake color? A pigment of your imagination. Lay sigh.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
No, I'm going to need a stone cutter station. 2 iron, 4 stone.
Yep, that's what I have my own stuff here for in the cart, so I can do that.
I was gonna go reinforce the fob.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was it, and build it out a little bit so it's a little bit better.
All right, guys, we're gonna. Oh, I need to repair stuff. We're gonna go help Cola here in a second. We'll follow his direction. What beef only comes in 2, 3, 5, 7, or 11 ounces portions? Prime rib. Oh god. Cola, send help.
I can't.
Try going at a slight angle. Go left, go right,
is
go
that what-
left, go right.
Is that what works for you?
That's what tends to work for me.
I mean, that's usually how
I was gonna go
you walk.
through.
Left, right, left, right, left.
Aye.
You have to violently disassemble your cart to get it to go through the portal.
I don't want to do that.
You have to what?
You have to violently disassemble your cart to get it to go through a portal.
Okay.
Like you fighting the Doom guy, he has to violently disassemble your face for you to respawn.
Why would I fight the Doom guy? I usually am the Doom guy.
All right, the enemies in the Doom guy's world want to violently disassemble your face.
That's why we wear a helmet.
Yeah, they can remove the helmet, then violently disassemble your face.
Action event. Oh well, you are extending it out. That's good.
Well, that's going to be like the wall around the... Don't make shotgun... yeah. Rapid deconstruction event. All right, that sounds better than explosively deconstructing it, but it's still the same concept. You have something that is built, then it is suddenly no longer built.
I believe 90s toys used to have that feature. It was called collapsible.
Yeah. Cola's just taking his axe and collapsing the cart so that'll fit in his pocket.
It's fair.
Well, already this place is better because just repairing the walls that are here.
Yep. I put the stone bench up on the second floor temporarily.
Well, that's where you saw where the workbench was too, right?
Yeah. I just didn't want to encourage people to come over and smack it. Grayling's looking at you.
My neighbors in particular.
Yeah, your neighbors are the worst offenders of it.
I think you could drop those last 3 words and had a complete thought.
I don't want a thought over there. 1, 2, 3.
Why are you getting phrased?
I don't know what I did. What did I say? Arctic, send help. You started this.
I didn't start it.
I didn't get phrased until you joined voice. In Pirates of the Caribbean, what treasures is the pirate Will Turner after? Oh no. That one was bad. Ow, where did you come from? Ow, you're 1 star and hurt. Cola, I'm going to die.
What was the joke?
No, you're not.
One more hit, I'm dead. This guy hits hard.
Come on. I got pushed into a crevasse.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
You got pushed into a crevasse. Why were you on the precipice of the crevasse?
It wasn't supposed to be a crevasse. I think a Nachos made a crevasse.
No, the tree did that I dropped. I didn't do it.
No, the tree did that.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. The cola made me do it.
Come on.
He forced me to do it.
Uh-huh.
Nachos is about 3 seconds away from becoming a Shaggy song.
Wasn't me. That one.
It
That
says
one.
I need a root. I guess I'll have to go through the portal to repair everything.
Or we throw up a roof.
I mean, throwing up a roof would be perfect, but
But then you would have to eat a roof first.
and I
Do we have to keep him? Can we return him?
we have to keep them.
See,
Oh.
Squishy, this is how you do dad jokes. You don't just read them off of a list off of Google. You have to come from the conversation.
They have to come from the dad himself. Take a look at Arctic.
I'm murdering you now.
Okay, I'll go back to repairing the walls we
Noted.
already have.
All right. So Arctic's out here, so we got protection detail. Sweet. So this is the new fob. Cola claimed it for use of exploring the mountain.
This is harder than the Nachos makes it look.
What? What's
What?
harder than?
Nothing. Totally wasn't trying to weaponize trees for that comment.
Yeah, most people can't aim a tree and drop it on a person and make it look like an accident like Nachos can. He makes it look so easy.
You learned that from me.
I learned it while practicing it on you. What?
I mean, I practiced on you too, Nachos. How many times did I hear, hey, who dropped a tree on me?
Too many. All right. So, are we gonna want to keep the entirety of the tower, or are we going to just want to slowly replace / incorporate it into the fob?
I kind of want to make a better fob, but right now the idea is to just get it to the point where nothing can just run up and kill us.
So slowly incorporate it into the fob and replace it. Gotcha. I can do that.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Less brutal.
Did the brute just come up and slay your face?
The wolves did.
The aware kind, or
No.
What did I just hear? I thought I heard something just break.
That
there's
would be me.
no, the neighbors out here are throwing stones at the place again.
Oh. By the way, when you get up to the 3rd level, stone starts turning orange.
Yep. The neighbors are kind of a brute.
Do you need help?
Oh, now they're puking. All right. Anyone else?
Oh, it is very foggy out here. I can't see shit.
What, you're combing the desert?
No, I can't see shit. Not we ain't found shit.
Oh.
We ain't found shit.
Only one person dares blows raspberries at me.
Good try.
Yeah.
This raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Oh, hi, you're a brute. Go away, brute.
You just hit me and made me miss my pickaxe swing. The neighbors of this fob. Gonna go back to Prismas. They were at least somewhat nicer. They brought cookies.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I kept getting all sorts of presents. There were deer cookies. There were some. Did you just throw something at me too?
I'm dead. Goodbye.
Bye, cruel North. Also, Arctic, you're not supposed to die. You're the bodyguard. Just gonna put that one out there. There is
I
a
need to get my gear back.
I put that portal's positioned too perfectly. You walk out and get immediately stuck on a torch. You need help getting your gear? Need Cola or I to go help you?
Possibly.
So there's now a roof over the workbench here. You can do some basic repairs.
Woohoo! You say as I go and just spam click all my repairs at the main base because I needed more stone.
I mean, that's probably the best way to do it, but
Pretty sure I just ran by Nachos in the fog when he was on his way to the base, and I don't think we ever saw each other.
I'm back at the portal. It could also be that I turned and jumped off the side of the walkway. I was totally being safe about it too. So none of that unsafe stuff. Save that for Arctic, because we all know he's not safe. And you can't
that bird
deny
just killed
it.
a raspberry jerk or raspberry bush.
No, don't kill the raspberry bushes.
Hi, Rusty. Hi, Lucky.
Oh, you got a
Can't play tonight?
Rusty? You do have a Rusty.
Hi, Rusty. How's the recon? Still stealing people's pants?
Wreck off. Wreck on? Wreck off. That sounded better in my head.
I wasn't going to acknowledge that either way. Okay, Arctic. He has
Alright,
the
I
racker.
need to get more stone.
See, it's at this point where I realize I missed a memo.
Oh,
Dude, I'm running through the woods to get back out to where you guys are.
We have a fob with a portal.
That would be the memo.
He's taking the long way around. Yeah, it was under suggestion after last time to prevent some very long hikes through the forest at night with stamina drain, dealing with werewolves, to not have a portal.
Nachos, your bodyguard this time. I brought parade.
I see you have... That brute just punched me and went running off. So if when you do die, up at Cola's place, there's a portal called M Fob, Mountain Fob. It'll bring you right back. Also, Cola, where we want the door to this place?
I'm not sure.
Well, you realize you named that MFOB, right?
Cola named it.
You're welcome.
For Mountain Fob, MFOB.
Yeah. Mountain Fob, yes.
Huh? I don't understand.
Probably got it. Replace those letters with common swears.
Mother effer. I don't know an O1.
Of bitches.
Ah. It's daytime. Go away.
Fine.
Are we fighting vampires now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I can't really say anything about the MFOB portal when there's a portal that is named Boner Ass.
Yeah.
You didn't see what they named the last boss. All right. Arctic saw the portal that we were using to go kill the boss last stream, finally.
Yeah. I don't see a portal for this one. Where is it?
You gotta go up to Cola's place. It's the only portal up at Cola's place for now. More soon, TM.
Got a banner ad for honey.
Do you see where I am near you?
Wait, like honey the food or honey the browser extension?
Extension, probably.
Why are you dripping?
Because it's
Why am I
raining
going
out here.
Because it's raining.
But he's inside.
Not at the fob.
He's at his place.
Yeah, but he went through the portal at his place from the portal at the fob to get you.
Not the extension,
And get-
actual honey.
Oh.
Arctic, where do you want the door to this place to be?
Probably.
Wait, did you just remove some of the wall I was building up? Oh. Okay.
I touched a section of it and it collapsed, and now we have an open air base at the bottom currently.
Probably this way-ish.
This hole here. Gotcha.
Because we don't want it going directly towards the mountain.
I think it's hailing.
There well might be.
So that is some thick rain.
Oh, it's definitely hailing. Thick rain hurts.
Okay, Arctic confirms. It's thick rain.
Where do you think they get that thick water from?
Cooties. He says it's common
Remember,
in
he
his
has California.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Thick
say.
water.
He says it's common in his location to have thick water.
Get up the slope. Get up the slope. No! Leave me alone! No! No biscuit! Run, 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 run. I hate mountains.
As long as it isn't heavy water. Hello, radiation. Radiation's our old friend, though.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yep.
Load-bearing wall.
Yep. Let's try to get it attached
Hi,
a little bit
Afro.
more.
How you doing, Bean?
Well, if you want to collapse the tower, we now have a perimeter for our very own tower that's a little bit bigger and sturdier.
Oh, I guess we can do some of the outside. Yes.
Building. Thatched corner.
Not load bearing?
Work
Nope.
be working.
Yep.
Cola's out here just taking out walls. It's not even getting their number, just whoosh. Wall be gone.
Oh, hey, it gives you a whole bunch of, oh, what do you call it here? Stone.
Yep. Because each one of those is 6
Wow.
stone, which is a lot of stone.
So the problem with dying on the run is I now don't know where I was.
Well, the map should have a marker for you.
Do you know how many markers are on this mountain?
Do you not clear
You
your
don't
death
delete your
marker?
markers.
I go back after a while and delete them.
So no, he does not.
Is there? Did you not finish this wall for a reason, or is it just?
I
you
ran
didn't
out of
have-
stone.
Okay. I have some stone, so there we go.
Morning, Foxchild. And that's a skill issue easily corrected with my sword to their head. As soon as I figure out how to kill the weather, I will do that too.
Can you? You probably need to start with stamina drain, and then you might be able to defeat the weather. He's not saying anything. Uh-oh, chat. The weather has gotten to him. Rip, Arctic, we knew he well.
Have I eaten? I just had a raspberry. That's all I have on me until I get my stuff back. Yes, I know, but my food's on my corpse. I gotta get that.
We do death runs naked and afraid. Like real Vikings. Either that or the food's
Also,
in his other
my-
kilt.
I mean, it literally is. Come on, get up there. I don't have time to freeze to death again.
Well, that
There it
wasn't
is.
very nice of that tree.
No, I heard that.
Yeah, it took out most of the roof section as it went down.
Oh,
I decided to thin the forest a little bit around the fob.
that's fair.
All right, got it this time. At the base of the mountain.
I know you said you liked that tower, so we can work at widening it and incorporating it, but I don't like the stairs used in that tower. They offend
No,
me.
neither do I.
And that tower isn't designed to have anything other than those stairs in it.
Yeah,
you get
it's a
fallen
really
on to hard
quickly
times and you don't even have time to freeze to death.
Wow.
I mean, I have said that in the hospital before. It's like, yeah, I need to leave. Well, you need to stay for this. No, I don't have time for that. I gotta go. I got shit to do.
Work only gave me an hour off. If you can't
aren't
reattach
even kidding.
my ear to my head from my finger getting chopped off, then I gotta go. Arctic is currently processing. Please wait.
No, I'm trying to get my stuff.
I told you, let us know if you need one of us to come with you.
Are you gonna hold me close and keep me warm?
I'm gonna
Because that
run
would be lovely.
fast and go, hey, look at me, yeah, and run away, and then let them follow me, and then you can just walk in casually and get it.
There aren't even any wolves. It's the cold.
Oh, well, you need to kill wolves so you can get thermal underwear.
I'm working on it. 15.
I mean, yeah. Who are you and why are you throwing stuff at me? You're a 1-star gray dwarf that's red.
Wait, what day are we on anyway?
128?
120.
120. Hey, I knew it was 120 something. That's actually a good question. I don't know if torches count for a heat source in this game.
I don't think they do.
They do. They count. They just need to be really close to bed if you use them.
But running
then they
through the
don't count as a
mountains in the
heat.
colds, would they count as...
Oh, running through the mountains in the cold. I don't. Maybe.
Only 2 120s on here.
No, it doesn't
Gotta be
work.
one of those two.
Ah.
Why is there a gap in? Is that a gap in the floor?
Hello, Demon. Demonishi? Hope I'm saying that right.
Damn, you know you phone.
Yep. Cool. Thank you.
Missed that earlier.
Alright, we'll kind of angle the entryway into our house a little bit.
Do either of you have a piece of food on you?
I have some tail. Here. It's not good food because I'm just hoeing around the house, but it's food.
Oh, I was biting my tongue, but then you elaborated. Nacho's just hoeing around the house, handing out tail.
All right, and you are going to where's the door? We're just going to put that down and close the door. All right, there we go. Ardic's no longer allowed in the house.
Nachos, I'm gonna move the.
No. Get up.
Stone cutter.
All right. Arctic
There's fire
brought
in here.
guests around.
There's a fire pit, but no fire.
Oh, sorry, I haven't done that.
I never said how dare there's no fire.
He did. Need 5 stone for a pillar. Darn it. There we go. How's that for the base layer of a fob?
I think it's good.
Consider your last phrasing transferred to that.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I didn't create a phrasing minus counter. I did for death. You can add or minus deaths. Although typically in open world runs like this that we don't. Although we did in Core Keeper.
Did we?
We restarted. Core Keeper has had a couple updates since we last played, so we started doing it on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing that.
There's now 9 bosses instead of 6.
I've still only ever seen 3.
So the giant tower worm person at the very beginning, that had a lot of acid and larva is now an optional boss.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Nachos, I think I got you
that
a
one.
bit of stone.
Yeah, as the building just is collapsing around us.
Homewrecker.
It was Cola's tower to begin with.
I didn't say who's home.
Fair.
Nicole. Oh, game, please put things back in the same spot. I don't have time to go rummaging.
Oh, bother.
Where are my pants? Rusty, did you take my pants too?
That's the first person my mind went to when you said, "Where are my pants?" I was like, Rusty did it. Rusty's now going to be known for stealing people's pants. I love it. I mean, what? I wouldn't put that out there. Yes, I would. I would never.
Okay, seriously. I apparently have no pants. Why do I have no pants? I had pants when I came out here. What is
Are you
this,
sure?
MFF?
Savage isn't here. He was the one returning people with no pants. Although they were being returned with no pants from your room. Hold up. I'm seeing a theme here.
Do you?
Yeah. There's a lot of missing pants around Arctic.
Well, my pants are missing.
It's probably the revenge of everyone else who have lost their pants to you.
Well, this is bad. Those were expensive pants.
Did it go into your hotbar up in the top left?
No.
Did they get dropped on the ground because your inventory was too full?
Usually it just doesn't take it out of the chest. Or out of the what do you call it?
Gravestone.
That one.
I don't know. Cola, is this roof going to be too high enough for your needs?
It'll be high enough. It'll be high enough. I was creating a chimney for smoke. Right. So that's
But
why
I didn't know
this-
if you wanted a one-story
here.
fob or two.
A two-story fob would be kind of cool, because you can go up on the second floor and maybe actually.
Are they missing or are they in your other pants? The one of many death markers.
No more death markers. I only have the one death marker because I was able to retrieve the gravestone before and then bring it down the mountain, so it was easier to get.
Oh well. Time to go back to the base and build new pants.
We don't have the iron for that.
We have a decent stash of iron at the base. We had like 3 stacks of 30.
At one point.
I still don't think we have enough iron for that. Okay.
There, that should be enough of a chimney.
I didn't build this base square.
No, well, you were building it based on the
The
what do you
tower.
call it? The tower, yeah.
Wait, how much did you say we should have?
3 stacks of 30?
I found 1 stack of 25.
Okay, we've used a lot more than what I thought we had. Well, just means we'll have to go out and get more.
And 1 pair of pants is 20.
Check the chest to see if we have any more already made in the chest.
Arctic, are you coming through anytime soon?
No, I'm at the crafting bench.
He's trying to figure out his
Okay.
pants situation.
Arctic never liked pants anyways. He likes shorts.
Well, they won't let me make a kilt, so...
You just need 1 tactical battle kilt. And then all your issues with your state of dress would be resolved.
Oh, did I? I put that in backwards. Ooh. I mean, I need to reposition it.
How?
Oh.
We'll just put the side on the mountain. Alright, I think we'll do that.
Well,
That should be fine.
I got too
supporting
close while it was booting up.
Cola got stargated.
Yeah,
Food chest is here. Food chests are
need to
not
do
helpful. Cool.
repairs over this way anyway. So
The food chests aren't sorted or organized. There's just so much food.
They're mostly just entrails.
That's for them to make sausages. These snossberries taste like sausages.
All right. Here we go again.
Alright, I'm very tired, so I'll probably log off the world and hang around a bit.
Thank you for joining. Get some sleep.
yeah.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
logging off the world, I'm not leaving. Logging off just so I don't sit there AFK doing nothing. If I do fall asleep.
I foresee you falling asleep. That's why I'm saying good night.
Nachos would never have anybody fall asleep in his VCs.
No one ever falls asleep to my voice.
I'm bringing friends.
Just make sure you or wipe your feet and close the door.
The wolves are corpse camping my gravestone.
That's not nice, a wolf. Tell him to stop that.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
Didn't do it.
jeez. They're just attacking the front door? Oh, there's a brute there.
Oh my god.
What?
I
Reddick
just
brought
jumped over the wall and there's sounds of gore and viscera and all these numbers, and now I'm poisoned through a door.
Yeah, you brought friends. They are dealing a little bit of damage to our base. Going to the second floor. This first floor is scary.
Where are they? Okay, where's the next one? Next.
Cola's like, guys, hold on. Watch this.
Nothing
Would
there.
somebody like to play bodyguard for a quick minute?
There is only 2 enemies outside.
I have 3 health.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say yes. I have to sit by this fire for a moment or 3 before I can.
Pretty sure the wolf didn't follow this far.
I don't think you should call him Rusty Panty Raider Raccoon Strikes Again. It was more like pants. There was no underwear. You can't be a bodyguard. You're not Brock Sampson. None of us have the hair to be Brock Sampson.
Mm-hmm. That's where your body is, huh? Up there?
Yep.
Well, I'm not gaining any health sitting next to this fire. So I may have to go back to the house to get some food
All right,
and
I
health.
There?
got off the mountain so I could not freeze. There we go.
Do we need anything while I'm at the base?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Alright, we'll just get some slug cat tail and health potion and we'll be good to go.
Slug cat tail.
Just checking. That's why you're so protective when we kill the next. You're a slug cat.
Right.
Yay, I'm freezing. Oh, there's another marker up there.
I mean, I
Another
did say
marker
you
there,
could
huh?
kill them if you wanted to. because you need a mod in order to tame them, so there's not really any point avoiding killing them.
Eh. Save them, keep them alive.
Oh, I found 2 wolves.
Kill the wolves. Kill them.
Nope, I died.
Oh no! I avenged you.
I was trying to hit them hard.
Gear repaired. We seriously only have...
Hey,
Actually, we don't even have
out of my
a
pants.
Nice. Did you make a new pair?
Yes.
We now have a backup pair of pants.
We now have iron level 2 pants.
Well, put your iron
know
level
what?
2 pair on and then put the iron level 1 back in the chest.
I need
Yes.
both of those. If I'm gonna run into the snow, I'm gonna eat one of those.
Wait, are
You
you
wanna
saying
what?
they're both level 2? If so, I'll take a level 2 pair of pants.
They are both level 2.
Okay. Because, yeah, none of my clothing is upgraded just because... Yeah, armor. Armor is
Yeah.
upgraded just
Well-
because, I want to make sure everyone had clothing. There goes... Speaking of clothing. Hi, Streaker. I mean, Cola.
Right. Hey,
I did
underwear
delete my
is
old
fully
markers.
acceptable.
They're all deleted. No more old markers. See? No more.
Wouldn't iron pants just be armor?
All gone.
Somewhere this way, isn't it?
Cola has a really big chimney here. And
Thank
no,
you.
that is not meant to be anyway. I heard chat's gears just start churning on that.
Okay, we need to figure out how to make this frost-resistant mead. And I saw some in the chest. And I'm like, I'm gonna die if I don't, unless I have something like that.
Which chest?
One of the food chests.
The mead chest has it.
We have a mead chest?
Yes.
Which one's that?
On the back side on the left. Or was it the right? It's on the back side.
For another 7 minutes and 50 seconds, I am not taking any damage from this mountain. And it does not take up a food slot either.
Nope, it's a potion.
Just be careful when the sun starts going down. Things come out of the trees.
The guy says, just so you guys know, the last time Arctic was in the woods alone on the mountain, he found some werewolves. And he said some things.
Well, I'm not staying on the mountain. Believe me.
They wanted a piece of me.
Alright. One more piece of
Where
roof.
do we make the cold weather gear?
We have to get the materials for it to discover how the recipe works.
Well, I got wolf pelts.
Yeah, we also need silver, which comes from the mountain.
Oh, we need all of it? Okay, fine.
Yeah, you can't unlock part of the recipe without knowing all of the recipe.
Well, how do you know all of the recipe without unlocking part of the recipe?
That's the catch-22.
Bullshit.
I did have to ask our experts on what we needed for it so we could make sure we're on it, and they did confirm that you needed silver. All right, so the fob is a little more homey now.
HP in a pair. Woohoo!
Did you do what in a pair?
I said 1 HP in a prayer.
Oh, 1 HP in a prayer. Okay. That's not what I heard. Arctic, shut up.
Not what I heard either.
You dirty-minded son of a bitches. Enjoy what you heard. Even if it
No,
isn't
I
true.
don't enjoy what I heard. That's why I wanted clarification.
Well, I started with 100 HP. And I got down to 1 HP before I killed a wolf.
Woohoo!
Not multiple wolves. A wolf.
I mean, Savage is feisty. Makes sense.
Where do the rocks live at main base?
If you're coming in from the crafting area, left hallway, right hand side, fourth box, first floor.
You realize that is freaking scary, right?
You realize I'm the one that set it up, right?
Yes, but there are a lot of boxes in here.
But you went directly to where it was at with no issues, right?
Yeah.
Because of my directions telling you exactly where to go.
Ricky Kitty, yes. Hello, welcome in. We know there's a mod for that, but there's a lot more steps to it than our digital artists were prepared for. So we're just playing it.
Yeah, some of us don't know how to actually rig up the models themselves in Unity to rig the special bone for the mod, and there's just random planks being destroyed at the base.
I don't
They're gonna
see
make this
anything that says
a little
cold
bit nicer.
resistance.
You could also check the mead station and see
Oh,
if
there it is.
There's a full-on roof or floor up here, Nachos. No holes around the chimney.
Woohoo! And no wood sticking
Yeah.
into the chimney. Cool.
Yeah, we had talked about running that mod, but I think this is fundamentally vanilla.
There's one thing that we have that doesn't make it vanilla by technicality. And that is we remove the restriction for metals going through the portals.
All right.
And
so we're playing French vanilla.
yeah. So, and the only reason why we did that is because there is a limited amount of metal in the game. And our first venture into the sea, our boat sank 3 times. Or something
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
we lost a whole boatload full of metal.
Yeah.
Hi, Rodon.
Hi, Rodan.
Oh, Noodle. Hi, Noodle.
Plus, it's also impossible to go underwater.
Yep. So there is no recovering if it sinks.
Which is kind of stupid.
Why turn the catnip one off?
I mean, I can see how it's or I agree it's difficult and very unforgiving, but how many ancient treasure ships are on the bottom of the ocean because you couldn't go get them? What are you? This big thing with wings.
Oh, you found... Oh. We knew
I'm
Arctic
guessing
well.
you
Poke
might
it.
have-
Oh, I didn't like that.
What is this big thing with wings? Let's poke it.
It's angry.
It's got feathers. Get it. Yes. Yes only. He is finding something else with feathers, so he doesn't have to go after yours all the time. Unless you wish to
Has
contribute
feathers?
yours, and then
Your unused ones at that. Not your actual ones that you're using.
yeah, it could easily be the molted ones.
They have a new material.
Oh, you're
Molten. I don't think we need liquid feathers.
molted, not molten. He's molding. Molding.
You don't use your tail feathers anyway. Savage. Hi, I feel like this was a trap. Came looking for your people, and I end up finding dragons.
Here, I brought you some liquid.
Oh,
Ale.
thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay.
All right, there we go. We got storage under the stairs. We need to create some basic crafting benches for repairs. But I think we have a pretty decent fob.
Huh, I wonder if ice drakes are vulnerable to fire. Not so much. Turns out. Okay.
Hi, Nico. How was work? All right. There we go. We didn't spend too much time, and we have a pretty decent fob. Cole has made us a nice toasty hearth on the first floor that also heats up the second floor a little bit. As long as you're not near the edges. We can jump out
So,
the second
Hans-
floor window without getting hurt. And it allows us to avoid the door if Arctic brings friends home.
So, Han, would you say that the ice drake was a little frigid to your idea of fire arrows?
That was bad. All right.
I found obsidian.
Work, because work barely works. Yes, Savage found some of that before our stream ended last time. You should grab it.
I did. I grabbed 2 rocks of it. And no,
Also,
they were kind of
don't
warm
you-
to it. It didn't seem to care much.
They were warming up to the fire arrows. Gotcha.
Nachos, I'm not sorry.
You're not sorry? What did you do?
Lurk and work. Have a good lurk.
No.
Don't work too hard, Afro.
So, that comment I made, you said that was bad. I'm like, I'm not sorry.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what silver looks like. Now I'm out here running on the mow. I'm gonna die. When did my health drop to so low?
You're in a freezing area.
Yeah, but I didn't expect 40 points of health just to whoosh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I blinked
Why
and
have
40 health just disappeared.
why I have so much trouble with the mountains? Or I was. We need to make more of that frost mead.
Yeah. I was just going back to see what we need to make it.
Fermenter. You don't have any
You
processable
look
items.
like a spawner.
Mead
Oh,
kettle.
no.
Mead base frost resistance. Ugh.
I may have stolen a dragon egg.
We're gonna need thistle,
Oh,
which is from the dark woods. Blood
that's not
bags
too bad to get.
from the leeches
don't
in
even
the
know how to get
swamp.
Ew.
Honey and gray dwarf eyes, and we have a decent amount of honey being stocked up.
And a decent amount of gray dwarf eyes. Like
We should have a
almost half.
copious amount of gray dorsifyes.
So we just have to go kill leeches in the swamp and get thistle. You know, nothing
Oh, thistle
too
shouldn't be too horrible.
drastic.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to draw those raspberries, I guess. They're the most common thing I have.
World traveler just for a beverage. Yes. That's how you get the best mead. So, like, let's see here. We got 91 honey in that chest. There's 103 in that chest. So we're at 194 honey that I can easily identify.
So, and each drink gives you about 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, we have 107 blood bags here.
Okay, so the only thing we're really missing is the thistle.
And I'm trying to see if we have... There's a stack of 50 thistle here.
I was gonna say, I thought we had a bunch of thistle.
Yeah, so let me go grab some gray dwarf eyes. First chest? No. Second one. That was close. Mead kettle.
Savage has arrived.
Snackage is here.
Does he come to help against the wolves or to avenge them?
He's probably here to avenge the wolves and kill you first, and then he'll help us kill the wolves. You know, like, kill the rabbit, and then he'll go like, all right, we've killed the rabbit now. So there are 4 mead bases extra, and then there's 1 in the processor processing.
So what, you made 4 meads?
I made 5 mead bases. I don't know how much 1 mead base yields.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to pick up some more thistle. That helps.
Yes, thistle is good.
I got 10.
I'll eat the sausage just because I don't see any other cooked meat. We're gonna need some other base meat just to eat for when we are just around town.
I just realized I may have made a grave tactical error.
Oh.
Oh?
I am on top, like deep into this mountain, all by myself, and it is the middle of the night.
Better start digging out a cave. Well, I just found out how to dry off. You go stand next or sit next to a fire, it instantly says you're dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is why Savage carries a portable fire pit on his belt.
Ah. Well, it's raining and I gotta run up to a mountain that is full of cold. This doesn't seem like a bright idea.
Look, if you can't even spell hypothermia, you're fine.
What? But I can.
Well, then you're fucked. Oh, hi. That wasn't a woo. Hello. Oh, you hit hard. Oh, you hit real hard.
I just need the honey and the blood bag, and I can make 3 more.
Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina.
So they are in the chest.
Oh, right.
That is the chest of
Food chests are
foods.
over here.
Got him.
However, I also have some of that to drop off.
71.
I killed a werewolf.
69. Oh, those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wolves. I am so dead. Items recovered. I'm dead. One bit, 75 pieces of health went poof.
Oh, just a wolf.
I don't like the mountain.
It is pretty brutal. Nutches, I found a hole in the mountain.
Ooh, can you keep me alive so I can get there and dig a hole? We might need another fermenter for fermenting multiple things.
Well, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Where? Oh, the honey. Come on.
There's a
I
sausage.
knew there was lots of honey. Just had to find it.
Guys, he found the mountain's hole. Yeah. I'm gonna be sitting here on Savage's Raven Throne to recover my health before going to the fob.
The orange mango is interesting.
What about Teo?
How do you?
Cola gave me a sparkling ice drink. It is orange mango flavored.
Ah.
So with the meat kettle, what do you do after you create the base? Because it says inventory is full.
Once you make it, you got to stick it in a fermenter like that over by the portal to Trader. So if you open this chest that's under me, I have 4 mead bases in it while that one's fermenting.
Oh, you can only
Ferment one
they
at a
don't
time.
stack.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice thing is it
Oh,
doesn't
gotta
look
get-
like it expires, so we can make it, have it ready to ferment, and then as soon as we can ferment it, we ferment
What
it.
the fluff is that?
I think Arctic found
Running.
Archie found the werewolf.
No, give me more werewolves. Those were easy. How about 3 drakes and a stone golem?
What's a stone golem?
Don't go on new.
Great question. Big Rock says bang and then it hurts.
Okay. I'll just be sitting at the fob, waiting for this rain to clear, before trying to run into a pack of 4 wolves, naked and afraid to get my gear back, so I can kill those 4 wolves.
Fair?
Don't be afraid to get your gear back. It's not going to hurt you. The wolves will, but your gear won't.
Oh yeah, since the wolves do 1 snap and I'm immediately dead type of damage. And that's with the iron armor.
The game just gave me very important information. I don't feel rested anymore.
Just tell the wolves no, they can't legally hurt you if you say no. I'm not a bird. I don't have that kind of legal agreement between the animal species.
My bow broke. I don't really have anything to deal with these drakes without a bow. Nachos, you said you're at the fob?
Yes. I'll stand and watch you run and get killed on the mountain.
Oh, I'm done with that. We've had that part of the adventure. Mount Keyfluff is now my bitch. This is Keyfluff, right?
Yes.
This is Keyfluff. I was waiting to be like, Mount Keyfluff is my bitch. Well, you're unfrozen, Rudder, so goodbye.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you right away.
All right, I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
got that part.
Night.
Nice.
Good
Get some
night.
good sleep.
Ooh. Redstone.
What is this, Minecraft?
It's the story stone. I can't read it because this Drake won't let me.
It's probably warning you about drakes.
Yeah, something about a frozen wormling.
Yep, it's warning you about the thing trying to eat you while you read it to warn you.
Swing the sword. Swing your sword.
I lost the fob. I should have marked it.
I did mark it. As soon as I get back to the base, I'll touch the table. You know, fuck this. I need a bow. I'm not gonna chase this guy around the mountain swinging a sword at it. The Schwartz? I can't! I lost the ring! I lost the ring!
Alright. I found a random shack in the woods. I am currently getting dressed.
That's a statement.
Oh, this isn't the fob. This is the skeleton tower.
Yeah, the tower is gone and it's a little harder to find now.
I liked the tower. It's easy to see from the mountaintop.
Well, I will, once I find it, I will remove the trees and it will become very obvious where our fob is.
Yeah. Tree removal is a good thing to do, and I'm all up for that.
I'm collecting thistle, and if anyone has it marked and is able to, and ping it so I'm not just lost in the forest, be happy.
I
Take a
will,
look.
oh no, my mead ran off, or wore off. Ran off.
It ran off? With who?
Wolf, I'm waiting for the next batch. Oh hey, it's a nachos.
Don't, that's my deer. No! You! Scared my
I
deer.
stopped.
It saw you and ran off.
Wow. Nachos, did you look at the requirements for what a fermenter requires?
Nope. Because I didn't build the first one.
30 fine wood, which is okay. 5 bronze for each one, and resin, which is okay.
5 bronze and what?
10 fine wood and
There it is.
10 resin.
So the only thing that's costly is the bronze, and we've moved on to iron, so we should have the bronze that can be spared.
We have
Also-
1 ingot of bronze.
I mean, I've marked dozens of copper veins in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
How much copper and how much tin do we have to combine to make bronze?
1 each.
Only 1 each? Sheesh.
Yep. We have pretty much nothing when it
Yeah.
comes to metal.
Right, I'm gonna go touch the map, possibly inappropriately, so things will get interesting.
All right, Deadpool.
There is 2 chests on that mountain I was not able to empty. One is called Chest of Shinies, and one is called Hole in the Mountain.
Okay, then. The ring is Bupkis. I found it in a Cracker Jack box. Wow. Hi, Smeek. You get some good sleep. Got some good time to
Although we're gonna
relax
need to
last night.
watch, Baseballs at some point. I'm dead. Oh, I survived.
What?
Sorry, I was almost killed inadvertently by Cola.
Stop blaming him for
I gotta
leaving
try
no
harder.
railing on that one wall. There's a wolf directly outside the fob. It's
Yeah.
oh, it's dead now. I win.
I was gonna say, yeah, blame Nachos for that. He's the one working on the walkway. Or at least he was until he finished the bridge.
My job was to make the bridge. Your job was to finish everything else from there. You can't remember much
This one was
night,
not
but it
my
was fun.
job.
How was it your job? Because that was that was the Cola Foundry Deluxe Greco-Roman wrestling pit, double airlocked door to the chasm space that belonged to Cola.
You heard it here, chat. Nacho squeaked it himself. We got a mud wrestling pit in the base.
Yeah, have you not seen it? It's outside where all the ring of portals will be.
I thought you couldn't have more than 4 portals in a location or it killed everything.
No, that's what we were limiting around the main base. What a lot of people do is normally have one portal in the main base that takes you out to another area that they then stick all their portals in. So you portal to your portals, so your portals aren't constantly portaling while you portal.
Nachos.
Yes.
I would like to point out that you just advocated for building a crossways. I'm gonna start calling you Puck.
Cola started building the room for it, and I'm like, it's a little close, but we can do it that way. Then we just walk to it. We don't have to portal to it. But yeah.
So there's a wolf right outside the base?
There was a wolf right outside the fob. It's now dead, and its head and hide are in a chest.
Oh, did you also see that there's some of the thistle right outside the base?
Yes, I've also harvested some thistle, and it's in a chest inside the base, or inside the fob. And hopefully when Arctic comes back, he can make comment on if the base is a little easier to see from the mountain, because I have only slightly modified the outside around the base.
Okay. I can do that. Where do the trophies live now, Nachos?
Left hallway, right-hand side, 6th box down. So after the gap in the middle of the room, second one.
Where's the overflow trophy box?
Directly above it. All overflows are directly above their primary location. So, using video game logic, no gamers will ever find it.
There.
Okay.
I'm assuming Obsidian goes in the metal chest.
Actually, we've never defined a spot for it, but metal works.
I mean, technically it's a rock.
It's in the drop chest, lower right-hand side. Because that's where Savage stuck it at the end of last stream.
What? Savage used the drop
It's because I needed to go. Otherwise, he would have stayed and sorted it like he normally does.
I
know, you're trying to give him
a hard time.
Yeah, I know. Well, you saw his message on the sign.
Yep. All right. What about our new baby? The dragon egg.
I know nothing about what the dragon eggs are for, so
Same.
drop.
No,
Where would you like it?
Are they
Drop?
food? Because if so, put it over at the food chest. Are they pets?
Oh
If
my
so,
God.
you might want to put it up in your room with your and Cola's love nest to keep it warm.
Fuck, Charles, can you hatch it and then tame the drakes? Nachos, can you eat it?
I started off with can you eat it, then I said, well, if you can hatch it and tame it, bring it up to your little love nest.
So the description is dragon egg, far heavier than it looks, with a faint humming sound from within. It weighs 200 pounds.
Oh,
That's a big omelet.
yeah. I wonder if it'd be like a ostrich egg where it has that richer, darker yolk, or if it be more like a quail egg, which has a lot more or a lot less of the yolk and a little more of the area around it.
All right, it is in the top right drop chest until we figure out what to do with it.
Otter puppet pals and the mysterious humming noises.
And what about frozen glands or freeze glands?
I've never heard of those. Probably put it in that top right again.
Yeah.
That way we have a single location where everyone can go touch the new stuff.
Go touch the new stuff. I love it.
Well, you don't learn any recipes until you touch the stuff.
That is true. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying around Nacho's pants.
This is like the 5th or 6th stream that you've mentioned having my pants.
You started it.
I didn't know. Oh, there's a tree. I didn't know such thing.
Please no spoilers. Well, this is my first time ever playing it. I think Polo's too. I think we're beyond where other people have gotten to. So we're kind of figuring it out as we go.
Do appreciate you looking it up and asking.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate you asking. If we get to the point where we're completely like we've poked it for hours and like, hey, we're not getting anywhere. Anybody have any ideas? So we'll ask. Here you go, Nachos.
So Arctic, you think you can find this place a little easier now?
Probably not. Because of that wood line right up there.
Remove the wood on the mountain. Next. All right.
I mean, I could help with that a bit. We'll leave the baby trees alone. I had to bite my tongue on that so hard.
Leave the baby younglings alone. You're not gonna be like Luke.
All right. We won't beat up the baby first.
Because they're fir trees.
They're fir trees.
There's a skeleton trying to walk in the front door of our base.
That joke was so bad, Raja left.
Good.
Fair?
Anakin sorted the younglings, not like, how dare you? Not Luke. You know? You caught it. The other ones that claimed to be Star Wars buffs did not.
I was distracted by a much worse joke. Do you need me to help you collect these trunks, or you got them?
What, these ones that are getting vacuumed up?
No, the ones that I cut down on the mountain that I haven't split yet.
Up to you.
I'm asking you.
If that's... I don't know what your goal is right now.
I was gonna go up the mountain and take out things that can fight back.
Okay. Bye. My job is to get resources and dig holes and remove forests because they offend my view of the mountain.
Actually, we're going south. The mountain directly at the fob is fairly well explored, so I'm heading south.
Okay, but is the fob visual or able to be visualized? Now, easier from the mountain when you're running.
Yes. Sometimes the easiest to see is the lack of something.
Why is it bald right there? Oh, wait, that's where the fob is.
Oh, hey, thistles.
And we're gonna have to start putting stuff back in the base because our chests are almost full.
Almost?
Yes.
I put down another chest because...
Yeah, I almost filled that one. It's a good thing Cola put a cart on the other side of the portal. We can just run through the base, put it in the cart, run back, run through the portal, put it in, run back.
Oh.
It's a 1-star guy. Hey, Mr. 1-star.
Oh wait, we need the eyes again, don't we?
Eyes?
The gray dwarf eyes.
I mean, if you collect them, we're not going to say no. We have almost a iron chest full. But if you want more frost mead, every batch of frost mead requires like 5 or 1 eye, 5 eyes, 2 eyes.
I think it's like 5 eyes.
Some number of eyes.
I had been leaving them lay on the ground because I didn't know of a current use for them.
Yeah, I didn't either until you said you needed frost mead.
Oh, jeez. Oh, bad. And dead.
That sounds bad for
Those-
your health.
Those wolves are hard to parry. They don't give you a lot of, like, animation before they attack, like everything else in the game.
Yeah, no, and then the fact that they hunt in packs, so then you normally have like one in front of you, one to the left of you, and one behind you.
Mm-hmm. So you can be there like, oh, I'm doing pretty good, and turn your head and go, clever girl. No?
No, I saw what you did there. I was just choosing to reject your reality and substitute my own. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Oh, thank you, Savage.
What? What did Savage do?
He gave me a new cape.
Oh. Nice.
I now have the cape that the Doomslayer wears in Dark Ages. Ow!
A wolf pelt?
Well, fur cape, but yeah.
So you killed his people and he rewarded you with a cape.
With their skin.
Okay.
People thought I was
Hi, wolf.
I was crazy running around with Doom with a shotgun that caused demons to burn and give me armor, yelling, "Give me your skin!" And that is what just happened.
Yes, in this game, we are killing the wolves, harvesting their corpses, and wearing their skins around.
Look, if you're gonna kill an animal, you need to use the animal. You know, it's respect. Don't let it rot. That's murder.
Use every inch of it.
Flip side of that, if they would leave me alone, I wouldn't kill them. I didn't start this.
He didn't start the fire.
You need a trophy per cape?
I have one trophy.
I know I put a couple, or a wolf trophy, I think, at one point in the thing, but who knows? I don't even remember anymore. I do have skeleton trophies, so can I get a bone cape?
That wouldn't be very.
Bone cape.
That wouldn't be very warm. That'd be kind of breezy. Be kind of humorous, though.
Yeah, you know.
Huh?
Just,
I got a yeah from Cola, but I don't think
I hate you, Nachos.
I. That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
wait. I just heard a dedupe.
Huh?
Something USB just disconnected.
Ah. You played all the way through the Mistlands. You cannot bring yourself to play again. What's in the Mistlands? Are those the little flying mosquito dorks? Because those things are painful.
I thought those came from the plains.
Yes.
The death mosquitoes.
Yeah, those are still not nice.
The poor wolves. Look. I'm gonna say the same thing that I say every time.
Thank you for the follow clearbreak __.
I'm not out trying to start the fight, but at the end of the day, I'm going home.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Exactly. They would have lived. Well, all right. There's two ways they could have lived. One, we didn't require their body parts to make a cape to keep us warm on the mountain. And two, if they stopped hunting us like wild dogs, then they would have a better chance of staying alive.
Did you finally found that I had the catnip out for you, Raja? Because it was redeemed catnip for you.
He heard Arctic's jokes, and he's now leaving, coming, going, I don't want to be in there anymore.
Well, I tried to get him interested earlier because he was sleeping on the bed, but he wanted to sleep on the bed. Now that he knows the catnip is here, and he actually stuck his nose in the top of the catnip container.
All right,
Now
let's
this
try
is over your
this.
food bowl, though.
All right, one cart is now
Really
fully
good enough.
full. Time to head back to the storage. Oh no. I can't get it out of the mud pit. No.
I want to go find that stone golem again. I need to kill one.
Why are you running away? You're trying
See
to
if
get
that
into the
helps.
container.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cola's trapped us all.
What do you mean I trapped you all?
So the carts you brought into that middle arena, we can't get them out.
Yeah? Sounds like a you problem.
It's your arena. There you go.
You just built some stairs. You know, I was going to do the same thing with stone.
Well, I didn't have a stone bench or stone on me, so.
Fair. But yeah, I made that cart for all the wood that we were transporting.
Wait, you made a new cart? I thought this was the cart from
Yeah.
that I had stuck in the back
No,
of the base.
Nope, I made a new cart because it was my cart outside the thing.
Oh, you could have
that,
come down here and grabbed my cart then.
I had 10 bronze nails, so my intention was to always create a new one somewhere else. So
Okay, well.
I hate hearing the bark, bark, bark here because I keep thinking there might be wolves nearby.
Bark, bark, bark.
There are always wolves nearby out here.
Just depends on whether or not you can see them.
But
So
believe me, they can see you.
we have 1 wolf trophy now.
Let me hit you, gray dwarf.
Come here so I can
away.
punch you. Has that ever worked?
I'm just trying to light him on fire. No?
Come here so I can
nachos.
smack you.
Do I need to keep a fir cone
Oh.
to plant fir trees?
I don't like fir. I'd rather the pine.
All right, well, bye, cone.
Because pine gives you core wood, fir just gives you basic wood. Now, birch will give you fine wood. Oak will give you a whole bunch. So if you can get an acorn. Otherwise, yeah, no. Just chuck it.
All right, let's go find this stone golem.
There's a gray dwarf in the base.
Excuse?
Yeah, there's a gray dwarf in the base.
Oh, he's just in the, not actually in the building. He's on the platform.
Oh. Yeah. Wow, I was getting some lag because where you were fighting him, he was not there for me. Wait.
Birds. Give me your tail feathers.
Good.
No stamina.
What the hell? You can't block wolves at all?
I don't know. I would imagine you could parry the wolves. Because
I
that's
don't even
savages.
mean parry, I just mean block. Like, I tried parrying, he hit me, and I'm like, I'll just hold my block so, you know, I won't get the stun, but, you know, maybe he just won't kill me outright. And no, it just killed me outright.
Maybe you need a better shield?
I don't know. I don't understand.
Day 1, 2, 3.
I might need some assistance getting this back. It is on the other side of the mountain.
Oof. Okay. We can see what we can do.
I died on top of the marker for Chest of Shinies.
Oof. Alright, let me repair everything real
another one.
quick. Let me
Yeah,
see
that's
if,
why I come back here for.
let me see if we
Let's
have
do
any
this
mead.
together.
So 1 mead base yielded 5 mead.
Okay.
6 mead.
Not horrible.
So here's 2 for you, Cola.
Thank you.
I got 2 for Arctic. I need some sort of food. We'll eat the sausage. Arctic, where be you?
I'm just outside the fob.
Alright, I'm gonna return Cola's brand new shiny cart and then head to the fob.
Brand new shiny cart from Wayfair.
With fairs like these, do we need... Never mind. That gets political.
Raja, what are you doing?
Through the forest, through the portal. Alright, now, Arctic is supposedly around here somewhere.
Right there.
Hello, friends.
Hello. Here, have a mead. I think Cola just stole your mead.
Did I? Yes, I.
Here, have a mead. Cola takes it and drinks it in front of me.
Alright, we're gonna need to follow you. Remember, not all of us have super sprint.
Oh, anybody have any extra food? Because I have 7 HP after that jump.
Here. Or Nachos will take it.
I know the.
Here.
You can have. You can. Could have kept some. Could have kept some of that.
Nah.
Your Nachos have some. Unless that just went to Arctic.
That just went to me.
That's fine.
Here.
I have other meat and I have honey. For stamina. Oh, you probably need stamina.
Speaking of which,
Here,
Arctic,
have some
there's
stamina.
more. There's some meat for you behind you.
To grandmother's house we go. Yes, we just gotta follow
Where?
Arctic there.
Check my map. All right. Oh.
Oh, this is nice not having to constantly be taking damage.
Oh, it's beautiful up here when you don't have to worry about freezing. Oh,
Hey! Fight me, not him. Another one.
Oh,
He's dead. I would have killed a deer over here.
so is cold resistant mead just whiskey?
Basically.
sure. Or cognac. Isn't
You're-
that the other one?
Cognac, that is the
Yeah.
dessert one, but yeah.
Cognac's good.
All bourbon's a whiskey, but not all whiskey's a bourbon, if you're thinking that.
That's true.
That's true.
You're working
Bourbon's
on
good, too.
capes for a 2? Norse for a 2. Savage is working on capes for a demon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
At least you
deserves a
did, right?
nice cape.
Ooh, that.
All right, here's
Okay.
your reward in the building.
Oh, these are individually layered. Huh, that's how they got that look. Interesting. I have now learned.
Do you guys have extra room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start throwing. Oh, no. Didn't. Unless you just threw a whole
Wolf-
bunch of stuff at me, I'm now full.
I threw some wolf meat at you.
I got deer meat. Oh no, there's some wolf meat. That chest apparently had a lot of stuff in it when I smashed it, and my inventory is now full.
Yeah, it had a lot of shinies in it, which is why I didn't take any of it.
You've gotten something for a demon, but it's assuredly not a cape. Oh.
For at least Savage, you didn't write crate. I'm working on crepes for y'all.
Should we go get the other chest of shinies?
Sure.
Might as well.
And you have the three of us, and we have meads of frost resist.
Which I can give those back to you because now that I have my gear back, I don't need it.
Wait, I went up. Were we not supposed to go up?
I'll meet you there.
Obsidian deposit. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah, those are all over this mountain. Speaking of which, I just found one.
The next thing we need to look for is silver.
I got the recipes because Savage threw a couple of silver ingots at my head at the base, and it was very educational. I learned a lot.
There's also a pit. Have you
That
been in the
is
pit?
other. Yeah, that is the other chest of shinies.
Oh. I made it to the shinies without knowing I was headed towards the shinies. Don't blame me. Why is that? What was that you just picked up? It looked warm. It had vapor waves. I can't take the frost arrows or the amber.
So this is the hole in the mountain that I was talking about.
Ah.
I got them. And it seems weird that it doesn't go in. Well, I guess it doesn't seem weird that it doesn't go in lower because you can only go so low.
Hi, Bullet.
How about it? Today is a good day. That's good.
Synthwave, not vaporwave. All right.
Here.
What? You may want to. I was gonna say you may want to keep that for if you die again, but if you die, it won't be on you.
Good. All right, so I'm going to mark these as completed.
We are higher up than the Drake, and the Drake is flying.
Uh-huh.
It sees me.
You guys have both?
Oh, it shoots things. That's not nice.
Oh.
Quick, it's one hit away.
got it.
It got blood bagged over the edge of a cliff. I don't know where it went now. Oh, there's something shiny. A freezing gland. I can't pick it up, but there it is. Oh, he has a friend, and he's here. So hopefully you get to enjoy your Saturday then, Bullet. You just knocked out your last job, which was a 3 to 5, and it's 12:30. Well, that seems like both a good and a bad thing. It was meant to last you till 5 o'clock, and it's now only 12. Hopefully you're still paid for a full day. Otherwise, you shorted yourself 5 hours. There's another freezing gland. Yes and no. More point per hour, which means higher pay. Cool.
Higher pay for less hours rather than lower pay for more hours. Probably lose out on a little bit.
Yeah, because they'll take off more taxes for that. But
Well, depends on if you earn enough to go into the next. Hey, look, obsidian.
I thought that was going to be rare.
Oh, that's a
Apparently
that's
it's
a rock.
just silver that is that rare. I wonder where our fob is. Oh, my potion ran off. Get off the mountain
same
quick.
here, so I took the next one.
Oh, well, I took the, I'm getting off the mountain.
Well, you want to go keep exploring with me?
Yeah, we can do that.
My inventory was
well-
also full.
My inventory is always full, Nachos. Literally always. It's frustrating sometimes.
Well, I go empty it more frequent. 89 points in 5 hours is the equivalent of $17 an hour versus $8 an hour. Nice. Why did I get bonked? I didn't do anything wrong this time.
This time.
Uh-huh. My words are my words. You know this.
Oh.
Trying to clean up a little bit of these drop chests at the fob.
That is the fake fob there, Cola.
It's lengthening
Yeah, I know.
time.
It is
I know
full
he's.
of skeletons.
Well, skeletons aren't hard to deal with.
No. Until you're running from wolves, naked, frozen, and afraid, and then you run into a whole bunch of boners with bow and arrows.
Excuse?
Skeletons. Oh, hey, maybe I can read this thing now.
And you were picking on the name for the boss portal.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let you who read me be aware of frostworms, the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's
Your
body.
posture is regrettable.
The most
Concentrate on sitting
common form
straight.
of the word are worm are the drakes. Small males who care for offspring most often can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the egg. In contrast, the females are much larger, rarer sight to behold, but once angry, they provide a vicious foe.
I stretched. I don't want to work out. It means I gotta unstretch and gotta stand up. But what if I like shrimping?
Oh yeah.
Now that you
Really?
stretch, you
Richness of
can...
exploring left, and then I gotta be out of the cold area. Oh,
What's
Thank you
that
for
now?
the follow, Killer Ferret
I
9903.
said I got 6 minutes of exploring left before I gotta be out of this area.
Help!
Killer Ferret, thank you for
And
the
no
follow.
stamina.
Come on in. Oh, silver. Donk your shins.
We just
I
went in
mean,
a circle. We don't need to talk about that.
I have a wolf trophy now.
I just learned a whole bunch of new stuff. Do you want your cape back to throw at someone new? Since he's running away, I'm guessing no.
What's that?
Savage just put a wolf on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll be staring and judging my
let you
enemies.
digest that.
Huh?
Savage, that on your shoulders.
But thank you for the follow, Killer Ferret. Welcome on in. He threw a wolf on my shoulder.
Well, Savage, Arctic keeps taking me farther and farther away.
Dragon egg.
Huh?
I can make Frostner. Savage, if you haven't, there's a dragon egg in the top right chest to touch. It comes with some recipes. Did anyone bring portal mats? Not over to where
I didn't
Cola's
see-
at, but there is a fob
Yeah.
nearby. Go up to Cola's place. There's a fob you can, or a portal to the fob you can go through.
If you want to head back that way, this is the narrowest part of the mountain.
Yeah. Wow, Squishy. How dare.
Oh yeah. Of which, I gotta remember, I gotta do squats here in a second.
It's also getting to be dark. Might be a good time to go back to the fob.
It'll be fine. You'll just get werewolves instead of wolves. Arctic likes those.
Big Fluffy.
One could say he wants people to be aware. Huh? No?
No.
I mean, maybe they're not werewolves. Maybe they're windwolves. Or howlwolves. Or who wolves.
If they were
Hey, I found
windwolves,
a,
then they'd be windingos.
Oh no, I would run like a bitch if a Wendigo popped up in front of me. No thanks.
I found a cave here.
Found a cave.
Yep.
A wolf dingo. A windingo.
Yeah, it's definitely a cave entrance. Not a troll entrance because it's not big enough.
Troll entrances should have skeletons at the
Entry
of it.
point. Yep, unless someone like Nachos went running by the cave and went, "Oh, look, a troll cave. Let's take the trophies and
Burial
run," and then
chamber.
leave the troll in the cave.
It is a
And some
cave.
burial chambers.
Not that I've.
I'm
done that.
leaving. Because I am not geared up for that. All right.
Mushrooms. Mushroom.
Badger.
Run towards back towards the farm.
All right.
Follow it, Yoda, for a minute. Run towards back the fob, we will. No, not funny. I thought it was funny.
Fermenting the mead base still. All right.
I'm sorry, what? Did I just hear fermented meat?
Fermenting the mead base still.
Oh, much better. Okay.
Because mead is just fermented.
Yes, it's fermented sugar.
It's snake. Serious snake.
I could eat another bite. No, I should be fine.
Snake, like solid snake,
Hey.
liquid snake, snake plissken.
Badger. Fermented bee vomit. Yum. Yes.
That does not sound yum.
I mean,
But it's
there's
delicious.
there's honey that has been found in the Egyptian tombs that are in sealed containers that are like over multi thousands of years old, and people are like, "Ooh, can we taste it?"
Very true. So my mom kept getting mad at me when I was growing up because I was the reason that my sister was a really picky eater because I kept telling her what food was.
So your whole complaint about craft dinner is basically your fault?
No, I told her what food was because we kept eating the same thing over and over again, and then she'd rag on my favorite foods, and I'm like, yeah, well, you know, mushrooms are just, I guess, no, they're not. Well, they are.
They're the fungus among us. And it's better than what my dad used to tell me. So, venison or would be Bambi burgers. Mahi mahi would be flipper.
Okay.
Okay, I can see that. Not true, but I can see that.
I mean, technically, mahi mahi is a cousin of the dolphin and dolphin show flipper.
But they're fish. They're not mammals. Unless I'm completely wrong about certain fish species.
No, but if you think about it, Flipper, the dolphin movie, when you're growing up, and you're like, ooh, you like the show Flipper, and they're like, oh yeah, you should try some of this mahi mahi. It's Flipper. You ate a dolphin? Why would you eat a dolphin? Kind of thing.
Mahi is the perfect example of yes, but actually no.
Wow, we almost have 30 pieces of wolf meat.
Our drop chest is mostly food. I want to point this out.
But no, to be specific, Cola, the times when we would actually go out to eat, and
Yeah.
I had to order mac and cheese from a restaurant, that was my form of protest. I'm like, you only eat this. I eat bread. Yeah, well, do you know what yeast is? Let me tell you what yeast is. That was the day my mom actually backhanded me in the upside the back of the head in a restaurant. She's like, "You will not." which did more damage to my sister eating bread than me telling her what it actually was.
Oh. I have a whole bunch
Oh, it
of
was
stuff
funny.
in the drop chest.
I'll go stick stuff in the drop chest. I'm currently organizing it.
Everything good, hon?
Yeah.
I thought I just heard something.
I dropped my empty bottle in the trash can.
Yeah, okay. By the way, do you like the Zesty Citrus C0? You were reserving
Ain't
judgment last night.
It ain't great. It's passable, but it ain't great.
Okay. I like it, though.
I mean, it tastes like cinnamon water. I'm sorry. There's no citrus in Zesty Citrus.
I drank it today. I think something during the fact that we cooled it down in the freezer had something to do with it, because it had a little bit more citrus to it today.
I mean, I'll try it again. I don't do things one and done when it comes to like trying new things.
I know. I try not to as well, unless I absolutely find it vile for food.
Oh yeah.
Bread in a can would like to point out he's bread in a can and he's right there, and that's rude. Talking
I thought
about
you
him
were
in front of
crab.
him.
Well, that's fine. I'll just eat all the crab. Crab is delicious.
Well, I mean, everything becomes crab, so bread in a can becomes crab eventually.
Wait, what did you say, Cola?
Everything becomes crab.
Was that a B or a P?
Crab. C-R-A-B.
Crab, yeah.
Like it has
That's why I was
claws.
concerned. So I was concerned.
Don't eat bread in front of you. I don't think that's in the contract. Wait, if we can't eat bread in front of you, can we can bread in front of you?
Can we eat cans in front of you?
I'm not
I know
a
a goat or
goat.
two.
My brain cell.
Oh, thank you.
Do we have any extra iron to make some of those bigger chests?
Gotcha.
The only iron we have is in that chest.
I need to get back out to the swamp.
It's furniture. We need 2 iron for a bigger chest. Let's see. Do we have 2 iron? We don't have any iron. Wait, there's scrap iron. I can go smelt some. Who's doing the partial stacks of wood for charcoal? Don't know who you are,
Not me.
but I will find you savage.
Hey, Savage, I'm back at main base, just to let you know.
There's only one step, and it's crab. If you want to eat a can, be your guest. So bread in a can is okay if you eat a can in front of him. Bread in a can is not okay if you eat bread in front of him.
I mean, that pretty much makes sense.
cooking will be getting moved back here eventually. But until
How
then...
valuable is amber?
Huh?
How valuable is amber?
We can sell it for coins, and we can sell them to the Khajiit because they have the wares if we have the coin.
What is it like?
We want to keep it
more
over the
useful
tree
than
seeds or the yellow stuff or the eyeballs.
So I have amber pearls. I only have one honey left. I could probably just drop the one honey.
Just eat the honey.
I just did. It won't let me do it again.
Hmm.
Oh, I have only 4 stack of deer meat. Here, 3 stack of deer meat now. I'm gonna drop that. I don't have room for bone fragments.
We are good on bone fragments for a little bit if you don't want to take those. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 429. Not gonna pick on me for that counting, are you?
That was 1, 2, 3, 4.
129. I kind of skipped the 425 numbers between the middle and the start.
Oh, so you work for Xbox. Cool.
Wow.
So this tomb has a downstairs that doesn't seem to go anywhere.
No.
Now that Savage is not being murdered by things, he is now back at the base. I believe that is for Cola.
And I ran back to the forward base because
Because he missed me. But his aim's getting better, don't worry about it.
no, because I went for the copper node that literally right beside the port operating.
You were in a fight and couldn't do or say things or say. Yep. Well, congratulations for surviving your fight.
I mean, all he said was, now that I'm not in a fight, I'm at the base. So did he survive?
That is for you to interpret.
Come on, this is Savage.
Yeah, I'd be
He
more
survives most fights.
Yep. I'd be more concerned about the enemies that are now running away, scared and afraid off the mountain. Well, I just got a new material. Locksmith.
So I do like the thought that since you have to have a wolf trophy to make a wolf cloak, that how we survive the mountain is fundamentally we put on a fursuit.
Of course you'd make that lore. Man, that thing takes forever, the ferment.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, I just got
I
new.
have 4
Fishing
bases
takes
and
time.
another test to do too. So
Wait, you're testing stuff?
Hmm?
What are you putting in our food that you're testing?
I didn't say that. I said I put another 4 mead base in another chest.
Alright. Guess another chest for cooked stuff. Holy cow.
So, I will say that Grey Dwarfs look a lot more menacing when they're just, rough shapes in a blizzard.
Okay.
Because I was in the middle of a whiteout blizzard and these, two lumbering dark spots came rushing towards me. I'm like, oh god, what's that? Oh, they're Grey Dwarfs. Okay.
Let's see. Food. Potion. Mead. Vomit berries. Potion. Alright.
I think I'm reading that right. Champion Rivali of Rito. Welcome in and thank you for the pets.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right, trying to dig this one out, because I don't know if I can get underneath it. I don't think I can dig underneath it.
I think someone has found a
I
dragon
can dig
egg
around the
before.
outside.
Wait, you're doing what to?
Yeah,
Cola?
there's a copper deposit right near the fob, as in you can see it from the fob.
Ooh,
Um,
we should make that
Oh.
ours.
and I started digging out.
Guys, Cola's digging the fob. He's gonna hit me.
Sure,
You can dig it.
we can make another mausoleum right beside it.
Another mausoleum. So I just emptied out our drop chest for the most part and gave us a little bit better consolidation of the food.
So, I didn't realize my pickaxe was almost dead, so I'm now stuck in a very deep trench.
Yeah, Cola made a chasm.
Well, you take care of your gear and it'll take care of you.
Someone's up above. Oh, there's not.
We called
Just
for
here,
digging
Cole, I'm
assist.
going on.
Thank you.
Oh, hi. Digging out obsidian, and this wolf came up and took a chunk out of my rudder.
I figured this wouldn't be a bad piece of copper to try to work out. Thank you, Nachos.
These drakes get a lot worse, guys.
How
What?
do drakes get worse?
Fight them in a blizzard when you can't see them.
Skish you.
Oh no, he dead. I'm fine.
It didn't say who the skill issue was with.
Fair.
Ah, it's still going! Ow! That log was trying to kill me. Same with that one that Cola just released.
You were trying to release it too.
Yeah, once I got uphill of it. I don't want to be downhill when a log starts rolling. You know how dangerous that is?
Yep.
One might say it's unsafe.
I know. Cola wasn't letting me get uphill before he broke it. Hi, Misu.
Hi, Misu. How you doing, cutie? You're cute, but not okay? Aw. I'm gonna get bit.
Misu will have to get in line.
I mean, if I want to bite Arctic, all I gotta do is go in the other room.
They will bap you.
I will bite you harder.
Will bap you harder.
Oh, that tree's gonna fall on. Almost fell on me.
Darn it. I gotta get better at my aiming then. I mean, oh no. You alright, Cola?
Yeah, I still have 123 health, so, you know, no problem there.
I'm out here scouring a mountain trying to find all of its secrets, and Nachos and Cola are back there playing it's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
I mean, there's a lot of wood.
Oh, I can't carry any more obsidian. Dang.
Oh, Cola, you
That's no
are the
bueno.
one that leaves the stumps around. I see, I see.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking for on these mountains.
There's apparently silver somewhere in the cold.
There's a lot of obsidian.
All right. I think we... Oh, there's a skeleton. Hello. Goodbye. Use the wishbones
Oh, wow.
to find the flashes in the mountains and dig to find silver. We've been doing it wrong. We need to run around with the wishbone out on the mountain. All right, good trial run, guys. Come on. Arctic's now thinking, rar, rar, rar.
I forgot that this game had a
Dowsing
sneak
rod.
attack mechanic.
Oh.
Because an aware drake takes about 4 arrows to put down.
Wait,
To
there's
catch him
a...
off guard.
There's not just werewolves, there's were-drakes.
Sure.
You said where Drake?
An aware Drake.
Oh, aware. I thought you were saying A is a where Drake, not is an aware Drake.
Yeah, when they know you're there, they take 4 arrows to put down. If you catch them off guard, they only take 1. Found another dragon egg. I'm gonna get rid of these Surtling cores, I guess.
No, Surtling cores are needed.
Okay. We're gonna keep the Surtling core.
That's what makes our furnaces and such function. Any wood? Any stone?
Nope. I've got wolf pelts, rubies, wolf meat, poison arrows, yellow mushrooms, 46 of them actually. Amber pearls, frost arrows, obsidian, full stack of obsidian. That's gear. That can go over here. I have a swamp key.
Those you have kill a boss for, but we do have extras of those.
I have 4 amber, 3 healing potions, 5 sausage, 2 freeze glands, and 7 Surtling cores. I'm assuming these dragon eggs are tribute to get to the next boss.
I don't know. I found in the fishing bait ground up dragon shell.
Oh.
So that's where I said I think someone's found dragon before because they turned it into bait for fishing.
I don't have a lot of good options.
I mean, there is a way we can farm circling cores, but it requires the circling things in the swamp.
I could maybe get rid of my ice or frost arrows because I only have 9 of those.
Those would need the freeze glands to make.
I see a savage.
Any raw meat you can ditch?
Wolf meat.
I mean, I hate to waste it, but maybe that?
Definitely a renewable resource. Oh, now I gotta take off my dowling rod because I just remembered that those
Eggs weigh
those
200.
dragon eggs are 200 pounds. All right, time to go home.
Cola, this is a big copper vein.
I know.
Are you digging from the right around it?
I was planning on doing the savage thing where you dig around the bottom and then you break it apart.
Yep. So I started digging around the left of it, and it goes underground.
Yeah, it goes deep. All right, back to the fort base.
Oh no. Why? Why is it always something?
You're now getting attacked?
No, I'm at 451 out of 450 weight.
Can you eat a loaf of deer?
I just did.
Can you eat a mushroom?
I just did. I just ate a sausage too.
Oh,
Is there
wow. Okay.
one item that you could... Hi, Colette. Yeah, see, like I said, it goes deep under the ground.
I
I
can
was
get rid of
gonna
my
say-
flint head arrows.
I didn't expect it to do that. Ow.
I don't want to say get rid of the arrows because we like arrows. And those arrows require feathers, and only still hasn't paid us the feather tax.
True. Suppose I could get rid of my wood arrows, because those are just wood.
Yeah, those are cheap.
Oh, that hurts. 68 arrows.
I have more than replaced the number of lumber needed for that. And that's oddly specific because I have exactly 68 wood arrows. Arctic's sharing my inventory.
Well, then you can take some.
Get it back to the fob.
Oh, that's a whole pack.
Then I only need one more. What if I like the 68 arrows and not 69 arrows?
I'm dead.
Well, then you don't got to worry about that.
I do, though, because I got to get back to it.
It means you can't bring anything with you to get back to your body.
Uh-huh.
You may want to heal up a little bit.
Yes. I don't have anything to heal me.
You don't have any food on you?
Nope. Well, I have food. There we go. I just ate food.
Yay.
Oh, this is gonna be a long run.
Do you need me to get better food and come with you?
If you want to go on an excursion, I would not turn down the company. But we are going to the south part of that mountain region.
I mean, you say the word, I will help.
All right. Well, let's do it.
All right. I started the
Meet at
perimeter
the
for
fob or meet at the
Cola.
base.
Yep, now I gotta go back to the base. Base. Gotta go to the base.
All about base.
All about that base. About that base.
No trouble. You just want the funny number. Yeah, the haha funny number. Also known as the nice number.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Banana. Oh, is that not where you were going?
I mean, I had no preset destination, so sure, why not?
Banana, na na na. Nah.
Hi, Nachos. I'm ready for our journey.
You were sitting in the cart with your legs straight through it, like like your legs were in the stockades. Just wood above, wood below, knees locked in a straight out position. I can see you just swinging your legs, going la 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 la. I'm stuck here. La 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 la. Put the feathers in with the leathers. Oh, our standard lumber chest is almost full.
It was full at one point.
No, the overflow chest is almost full.
Ah.
The secondary double chest. So Arctic, we have you on the arrows. If you need to throw out the wood arrows while adventuring, I think you'd be good.
All right. Oh, I need to grab one of those meads.
Yep, they're in the big food chest.
You got rid of 5 small chests for one big one?
Well, there's also these 2 over here. So I got rid of the 5 on the front, 3 of the 4 on the back, the 1 over on the wall, so 8 chests for 3 large ones.
Efficiency.
The big copper node.
And we just got 6 more frost meads.
You just pour meat on the floor.
Yes. That's how we collect it. We pour it on the
You
floor.
are so messy.
We pour the meat on the floor, we sponge it up, then we put it in the goat skin hides, and then we serve it to Arctic.
And then I watched you add another meat base to it and just splashed it everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hope Wolf wandered off, or you're gonna give him
Riley,
PTSD.
Thank you for the pet.
Hey,
How you
Riley.
doing?
Alright. Sneak out the side door. Head over to the fob.
There's a side door?
Yeah, over by where we used to sleep at the foot of the bed that's still over there. I think
I
it's
just jump out
Savage's
the
bed.
window.
You're hanging in there. Did you eventually get some sleep, Riley? I talked to Riley the other day, and they had been up for a few hours. Only need to get sleep.
Alright, Arctic says we go. Boom, boom.
We worry about you,
Oh.
Dean.
Do we want to take the forest path or the mountain path?
I'm following you. You're the one naked.
And afraid.
I have a sword and I have a cape.
I think the forest path might be safer. I didn't grab food. Of course I didn't.
Do I need to throw some sausages or something at you?
You want to throw
Yeah.
one at me?
Nachos, throw one sausage at
There you go.
Arctic.
Sausage and jam.
Oh.
What? It's the
Never
queen's
mind.
honey that he's eating with the sausage. I hate it here.
I heard a roar. Oh, hey, we're in a burial chamber.
You want to mark it real quick? Sus? It's exclamation point sus, but yeah, I guess that would be also phrasing, which sus triggers phrasing. Hey, that wasn't.
That one is.
You know.
That one is officially named the nachos phrasing hole.
Why?
Because now I remember which one it is.
I suppose. Never mind. I'm not going to ask that question.
I suppose what?
To the other holes that you have named around here.
Yeah, there's the context space.
I have a question on how
Context
many
clues.
holes you're just finding and laying around.
Hey, I just find them. I didn't put them there.
How? Did you just shoot me? It's rude. I lost Arctic. There he is.
Riley Bean, go to bed.
You need sleep, especially at that point.
That's-
like 72
That is
hours
not good.
with no sleep, you
No.
start to see hallucinations. And figments of my imagination. Not even yours.
At 90 to 100, you can start doing permanent damage.
That's a troll hole. It's marked.
You don't have to eat me. Well, really, all I said was, you know, we are worried about you.
So, hello. Hi,
It's-
Twix. Hi, Raiders.
It's
There's
more
another
than just
hole.
your brain. It's
Yeah.
a lot of it's your organs. There's a recovery phase.
But hi, Raiders. Welcome on into the House of Strays. I'm Arctic Chillin, resident safety otter, host of your House of Strays. If you don't know me, I'm a full-time variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. And right now we are playing some Valheim with my good friend Shadowy Nachos, my wonderful husband Cola Cats, and our very good friend Savage is in here somewhere too. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Did you have all the funds? Playing Minecraft? That's just Valheim for squares. Get it? Because everything's blocky.
Wow.
Hey.
Well, I hope you fall asleep tonight, Ellie. I really do. Don't try to force yourself to stay awake. Please.
I get not being able to sleep, but don't fight it if it comes.
Like I said, we're just worried.
Yep.
We love you, Bean. We want you to be safe. Ooh, I almost fell down a very
All right.
big
Arctic,
hole.
Oh,
stay
geez.
out from in between me and the enemies. I try to go down around you. You're like, I'm gonna walk down in front of Nachos. Your EB to CB schedule got backwards. Stay away from Arctic, you wolf.
Yeah, that's the problem with sudden bounce of insomnia. It's not just I can't sleep, it's you want to sleep when you shouldn't. Like driving.
Yeah, who would ever do that?
Arctic, I have no stamina. Alright, I'm good.
There's a wolf to our right. I don't think he sees us.
I don't see him, so you're good.
Just a heads up, this part of the mountain is prone to blizzards. Very low visibility. Okay, and now we go a little north.
Careful, you're getting a little ahead. There's a Drake
There's a
up to
cabin
the
to
right.
our left. And just to the right is my gravestone, right at the base of that tree.
See a couple Drakes up to the left. You should be clear. I've killed a couple things, but I have some inventory slots if you need to toss.
How much weight capacity do you have?
I have 86 out of 450. So I can take nearly 300. Egg. All right, I'm at 321 of 450. So 129 more.
Here, I'll give you the shinies.
I can take 2 more items.
Hmm. Do you want the frost meat back?
I don't know, whatever you want me to take. May I offer you an egg in this trying time? Exactly.
Here, we'll leave you a couple open slots in case you need them.
So there's a house this way. There's a flappy flap above the house.
So if you can hit them before they notice you. Oh. That one's gonna make me a liar. Not by much.
You just splattered him. That's a red as snow. There's the door.
Wait for stamina to come back so I can jump off the wall, and that just opens the door. Bean? I figured there'd be a chest or something here. Instead of tearing it down, we could like rebuild it and have just a place to run and hide.
There's a walled off section and no visible chest. Nope. It's just a walled off section. I thought there may
gotcha.
have been a chest hidden in there.
That would make sense.
I wish I could put reaction gifts in chat. You would be unstoppable. If you can think.
Hello. Great.
Ooh, there's a crystal something or other up here. There's crystals. I want them. They're shiny.
No
Do
more
I
drink.
harvest them?
Was on a friend's Minecraft server. Sorry, Discord got curious for doing damage. Oh no. Oh well, I hope you got that under control real quick.
Yeah.
How do I harvest the crystals? Yes.
Hey, Cairo.
So that's a dragon. That's where the dragon's eggs. That's where you find them. I don't know if you can harvest the crystals.
We have crystals back at the base, so I was wondering if that's where these came from.
No damage numbers. Server's locked down for a bit so you can nap. That's fair. But yeah, if you need to go do the self-care after stream, go take care of yourself, Bean. Appreciate the raid. We'll take good nachos, watch your back. We'll take good care of your community.
I can't hit on an upslope. This is gonna kill me.
Here.
There's no vertical aiming in this game.
Here.
I just drank a potion and got a wolf fang.
Potion of Wolfang. Haven't had that before?
Nope. I have one more
No,
spot left.
Healing potion.
Does the healing potion normally pop out a wolf fang?
No, I think you were standing on it. You threw the piece of wood to pick up the potion, and then when you consume the potion, you had that open spot.
Yep. Mermow. Hi, Decimator. Yep. The bone mass, relatively known as another name apparently via portal,
Riley. Have a good lurk.
has been killed.
Oh. Let go, gravity. Let go.
Run up the hill. You can run on the sides of the mountains.
There's some obsidian.
I have, actually, I have one spot
It is
left.
mean.
There's another wolf.
You sure?
And another dragon egg. That better not be another dragon egg. It's pink. There's another dragon egg.
All right, I'm coming. You stack the dragon eggs.
It's what I was about to test, but that's also 400 pounds. No, they do not stack. All right. Let's see, I gotta get rid of 119 pounds. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
I have 4 slots and 240 pounds that I can play with. I can take the egg if you want.
Here, you can have one of the eggs. I'll take the other. I'm going to head down the mountain before I find another shiny. Hey, look, there's a tomb over here.
I'm gonna head down the mountain before I find another shiny. Hey, look, shiny!
This is why you don't take me places, because I find shinies. It's empty. Who left an empty chest? Rawr.
The other Ott that's been all over this mountain. Yeah, that guy. What a jerk.
I'm like, ooh, chest down there. I'll go for it.
Oh,
Why am I here? Ooh, there's explosions. I go down in to find loot, and then there's you're having a party up here. No, it's Otts.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Oh, he just Arctic made him explode. That wasn't
died.
That wasn't exactly gooing. He's kind of over there, and up there. So we totally aren't walking around with the thing that we're supposed to be. So
Which path do you want to take back?
the one that leads us back the safest. I actually don't have. It might be quicker just to walk straight home than to go back.
Kind of
up.
thinking that too. Go
So-
east until we hit the lake, and then follow that home.
Yeah, so
I'm
I think
doing
we gotta
okay,
go. Oh, okay. I'm just going that way now. So yeah, just whee. I'm sliding sideways. It's fine. Go this way. Lean with it, up with it. Lean with it, up with it. And then based on the time, you doing your other game here this evening? Or are you hanging
we're
out with
not doing
Cola
that
for
this
his
week.
birthday eve?
Yeah, it's Cola's weekend, so we're gonna hang out with the husband.
I don't know why you want to do that. Sounds like a pretty horrible person.
No. Sounds like an adorable being that is fun to spend the weekend with.
Cola said that, and the thing that popped into my head first was, the beating shall continue until morale improves.
Yep.
I bought a sign of that back when Bobble Island was a thing.
So we're getting ready to wrap here. So Arctic can go spend time with his husband for Cola's birthday weekend.
Wiki wiki woo, wiki 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 woo woo.
Yeah,
We just have to make it back
my
alive.
birthday is tomorrow, and I'm not actually streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off, but I will be streaming on Monday since it's a holiday here.
Shh. Imagine living in a civilized country that has more than 6 paid holidays off a year.
I mean, Memorial Day is next week for you guys.
Yeah, and that's one of our 6.
Well, this is just our Memorial Day. Sort of.
You guys still get a lot more than we do.
We get you. Thank you, Cairo.
Bird was too late in this time. Yep, we're just trying to make it back to the base so we can
But you got a tail, and not the one attached to you.
eat it. Well, that was a grayling, not a neck.
Well, it's right here.
Just killed it. I don't have any inventory space left, so I'm just going.
There's the lake. Anybody got a boat?
Savage has a couple in this world. I think he's up to 3 of the 4 sizes.
We could set up a couple of boat docks, like and then just set up our own ferry for going across this lake rather than going around it the whole time.
I mean, that's what the portal system that I was planning on using. So we set up a fob, do our exploration of the area. Once we drain all the resources, we tear down that portal, go to the next area, rebuild it with the same name, and then just recycle our base side portal.
Okay.
Like how we do with our boat, we send enough material for the boat that it can put down a boat portal. So no matter where the boat stops, it can put down a portal called boat and come back to the base whenever it's needed.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So
I think it's still parked in D lot.
Yes. Oh, we're not going to be able to eat that boar. If you have room for boar. I just killed a boar without thinking about it.
I grabbed it. Oh, hey, look. Burb. Oh, no burb.
We got to be very, very quiet or only runs away before we can get any of those feathers. Although Decimator is a bird. Do we start plucking?
I mean, we asked Lucky, and we got that whole lecture about volley feathers and being
gifted.
symbolic.
Oh, thank you,
Hi,
Savage.
Odin. He's in front of us, and he's poofed.
Yeah. I keep wanting to shoot him.
Do it. Unable to dismantle ships without destroying them. True to a point, and depending on where you destroy them, you can't recover the materials unless you're you're a nerd like me and builds a boat dock that is paved underneath the water that's just deep enough for a boat. So when the boat comes over and the tide is up, the boat is floating above the dock and you can break it. And then, or if you have anything too heavy, you throw it underneath and you're able to go underneath the boat, walk around, grab it, go back up, and you're good.
So here's a fun thing. Nachos, I dug out as much of that copper node as possible, and most of it's still above, or most of it's still underground.
Yep, which means we won't be able to fully dig out under it until you get digging through it. The bird only has 10 feathers to spare. You attack me, your life becomes forfeit. That was lag. It hasn't poofed yet. Either that or I hit him so hard he got teleported to Helheim all on his own.
You know, Cairo, hugs are all I need. I don't need anything else.
What just happened?
I punched the grayling twice.
You hit a deer so hard he turned into a grayling.
I did what?
That was a deer on my screen, and then you hit him, and a grayling went flying.
Okay, that's good.
That was funny.
I just love finding random dead things. What crawled into our walkway and died, and why did I just pick up the parts? Alright, we now have 4 dragon eggs in the top right.
I don't know where the freeze glands go yet. Up those there. Is there... Well, okay, for lack of a better term, is there like super freezing in this game? Are we gonna run into a point where the cloaks aren't enough to keep us warm?
How are you here?
I walked.
Not you, the skeleton that walked up. Shoot me through the window of the crafting station while standing in the treasure room.
It was talented.
He was a master marksman in his last life.
His life is now forfeit. Unless you're hit by a specific mob, you're not aware of any super cold. There you go. This one cloak is all you'll ever need.
Well, then I don't need to carry one frost mead.
No, I would keep the meat only when you're needing to do the naked run to recover your body. Hi, Smeek.
So we were doing that last death run. You were in full gear. I'm just running around, just damn near naked. And I'm like, this is a Nordic polar plunge.
I'm not doing one of those again.
Why? They're fun.
Yeah, to do the first time. Afterwards, it gets a little nipply.
Yeah, I don't know if I do another one anymore. Did them quite a bit when I was younger, but I don't know if I want to do them anymore.
All right. You got to do one in Finland, start in the sauna, and then jump in the freezing lake. I did one in the Mississippi in the wintertime.
Tell you what, Brad, you get me a ticket to Finland, and I will do that. Guaranteed. I'll even post it to YouTube. Because why not?
Ooh, so many.
Oh, I can drop a few things off upstairs. Probably not gonna need my troll cape for a while.
No, not if you have a ninja wolf cape.
Picked us up some feathers, by the way.
Nice.
There are definitely not less birds than there were.
Well, your dad had to go over there in winter a few times, and the locals pressured him into it. He says it wakes you up. Yeah, it wakes you right up. And if you don't warm up slow enough
Thank you, Pyro.
after doing the polar plunge, it can cause issues with your heart.
That's true.
And yes, I said slow enough.
Shock is a dangerous thing.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, thank you for joining. We're going to go right on out. So I'll be back Monday. Feywilds on Monday, so we'll look at doing that. I think we're getting close to the end of that game, so we might be looking at picking up another game on Mondays. Not sure what it is. With bread, might be Crab Champions. I do have that game. Do a run or two with that just as a transition day. Maybe look at doing Halos on Monday. I know we were supposed to do that on the channel a little while ago, and schedules had to shift. So. You need to buy. It's a fun game. So, y'all stay awesome, stay amazing, stay yourselves. We'll catch you guys in the future.